Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas, everyone! Murpy Hollymas, yada yada. How's everyone doing tonight? Having a good night? Up at 2:30 a.m. on Christmas? It's more likely than you think. Murpy Cribmas. I was trying to make ill-sworn primite. Some brain cells clacking together. Yep, I didn't quite finish all the work I was hoping to, but I'm too tired to continue. So, we're playing a game. This is a Christmas gift to myself, is taking a little break. Yeah, we're having non-PNG Joe in the secret streams. And that's because I just got done recording the intro for the Super Quantum ladder climb. So I was already all dressed up. I had the hat on and the lights on and everything. And I was like, well, I'm already all dressed up. Might as well just go. Oh boy, almost 3 a.m. blueprints time. Yeah. I decided to not do. I had all sorts of like plans for like a comedy bit and like a skit, or maybe like trying to do a transformation sequence. And at the end, I came up with a thing for the intro where kind of how I want it to be going into 2026 that changes things up a little bit. And so it's just gonna be like a standard intro. Give me one moment though. I realize I finished all my water while I was recording and I don't have any more, and I will need some because I have only a little bit of hot cocoa and that'll be gone. And now I'm back with the top hat even. Well, yeah, I mean, I might as well, right? Like, yeah, I could wear the Ushunka, it'd be a little more comfortable, but it wouldn't look as good. Alright. Day 47, continue. Continue. 3, 2, 1. Isn't it cold up in Michigan? I don't know. I am not in Michigan. If you thought I was in Michigan, you have been sorely mistaken. Now, the state I'm in does start with an M. So perhaps you're just getting it confused. I think there's at least 4 or 5 states that start with M. Merry Christronmas, Mr. Hardleg, and a Merry Jankmas to you, Alex. I think that's what that said. It's in that weird blue that's like hard to read. Missouri, there you go. You almost had it. So last time we got something. We got 2 keys. We've got the Mantle of the Night, so we've got an armory. Hoping to try to get a whole bunch of money so we could get the axe in the armory. That would be cool. But we'll see. We're at the point where there's still multiple threads that we can pursue depending on what we get. We could always just try to make it into the back room again. I haven't experimented with the shrine. I also know there's something with like drafting a whole bunch of classrooms. Sure. We'll try this. We're just going to draft as many classrooms as possible. Also, I'm pretty sure I've already done everything in here. That would just turn off the flame. Yeah, so there's no reason to come in here unless there's a chance stuff can spawn in here. The shrine works in, like, twos, kind of. I don't know what you mean by that. What could that possibly mean? I made a mistake. Okay, so we just want as many as possible. Library right off the bat. Or we just get breaker box. We have a lot of ways to get into the library. Yeah, I think we just start with the breaker box. Get it out of the way. Gymnasium off, dark room off, garage on. We still don't know what this bottom one is. We need another thing. And I don't need to solve the puzzle again, right? Like, I've already solved it last time. Which I believe means that, drawing room, novel den. What's this den? Oh yeah, we do want to try to get to the corners. Even more gems. All the gems in the world. Oh, hey. Is there always an apple in here? Feels like it's more common now. The gems are in the white box. The other two statements are both true. The gems are not in the blue box. So, if the other two statements are both true, then this would also be true. That would make all three of them true, so it can't be. This one must be false. Which means one of these statements is false. The gems are in the white box. The gems are not in the blue box. So if this was true, then this would also be true. So blue must be false. The gems aren't in the white box. Wait, no, then they would both be false. No, that can't be. Okay, so if this must be false. The gems aren't in the white box. And this must be true. The gems aren't in the blue box. So it's in the black box. Right? Because if this was true, and the gems were in the white box, then this would also be true, and that would make this statement be true, and this statement can't be true. It's that easy. Okay, classroom number 1. Yeah, and the one thing I've found... We've been in here once, and we get grade 1. And I believe there's an achievement or something for getting to a certain grade, which makes me think if we draft another classroom, it won't be the same. It will go up to, like, grade 2 or something. I would have lost. Which also makes me think, real quick, where's my blueprints folder? I've taken screenshots of the number, what was it called? The number line and the alphabet in this classroom, and I just did, oh, it's the classroom one. Now I think I need to have a classroom folder, and I need to rename those as, where's the rename thing? These are grade 1 letters and grade 1 numbers. We also had these sheets. Nope, that's the wrong folder. There we go. We also, last time we were in here, they've got these sheets to figure out the color of everything so we can figure out the colors of the flag. And we did figure out the proper one. Let me go ahead. I'm going to put these in the classroom thing too. Or maybe I should put them in the sigils because we know we need to figure out sigil stuff. But yeah, we know this mountain one is yellow, this one is orange, and this is purple. So that symbol is the purple flag. I'm curious how big this master blueprints file is. I think I can find out real quick, right? Like, whoops. If I go back, I can look at properties. There's 100 megabytes worth of documents in there. Full of screen caps and photoshops and notes. Text notes. Merry Christmas, Gone Dome Boyle. Hopefully you have not gone entirely. Redraw. Yeah, I think I want to, because otherwise we're kind of screwed a little bit. Yeah, we can do the library from here. The chapel from here doesn't do a whole lot. Neither does the drawing room. Although we spend... No, we go to the library. It's more than I thought there'd be. Me too. Fuck. Which one did we do? I think we haven't looked at 5 yet. Oh, wait. Can I undo that? I need, what's it called? Okay, good. No, I need a new clue. Because I ordered the magnifying glass. If I find that, then having a new clue will be really good. Ooh, the rotunda. The observatory. Half of my steps is a lot this early on. The Maturian rating with a party of 24. Welcome, everyone. Hope you're having a Merry Christmas. What were you all doing this late at night? It's like almost 3 a.m. here for me, which is not unusual, but it's you know, it's unusual for normal people. Master Duel playing Orchestra. I think we go to the Rotunda. It takes a whole bunch of gems, but it gives us a bunch of options without taking all of our shit. Or without taking all of our steps. Then we can go to the left. Ooh, rotate. Money, key, or the observatory. I think I'd prefer a key. Keys are very important. Saw Reflect playing this. Yeah, I'm pretty late game. I think. I don't know. I've beaten the game once. It's one of those, like, you know, I thought this was more like a puzzle game where once you beat the game, it was solved. And it's much more roguelike influenced, where it's like, once you beat the game, then you unlock the ability to, like, do runs more effectively. If you still want to, if you just want to roll credits, I'd be done. But there's still so many secrets to unlock. There's so much I don't know. A second library, bedroom, or the chapel. I think we can afford to do chapel here. Yeah, but I ain't going to go in there because that'll cost me gems, and I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose my gems. Not yet. Or my, sorry, my money. We'll just rotunda this. This will get me into that same room without having to use stuff. Another classroom. We did want to craft another classroom. Oh, and I can rotate it so it don't go into that and block us off. Yeah, I think that's better. Look up while it's turning. Interesting. We'll do. Aha! I was right! So, entering, if you draft multiple classrooms, they will be subsequent grades. The first one was grade 1. This is grade 2. Let me look real quick. I took a picture of the letters in grade 1. Is this the same? Yeah, it looks about the same. So I don't think there's anything there. If you've never seen this game before, I've heard someone called it Schizophrenia Simulator. Because it's one of those games where after you play it so number of times, you start like, the letters mean something. The colors are spelling out a pattern. Someone's trying to talk to me. You start like analyzing like every little thing and looking for patterns where there aren't patterns. And it makes you feel a little bit like you're going crazy. Like this number line, the 8 is sideways, it's an infinite. Surely that means something. They wouldn't just do that randomly, right? Right? But I don't know what it means. Okay. Mathematics worksheet. Direction. Find each sum without using signs. I've seen this before. Mathematics. It's starting to add up. Okay. So, first of all, we're taking a picture of this. And we're going to save it in the classroom folder as math. All caps. Poo pants, not tonight. Yeah, and I'm thinking it's, what was it? A while ago, when I was in the locker room, I found something. It was... Where was it? I've got a lot of notes to look through. Foreman's log, 100 bells, basement clock, antechamber. Soil survey. Underground map. Here it is. We found this. Mathematics worksheet said 6 or 0. Is this the same? Okay, it seems to be the same exact sheet. I don't know what the 6 or 0 means, but we've got it. Okay. And then we got everyone's F. Look at the colors! Yeah, so real quick, let me bring that back up. The mathematic colors. Blue is addition, so 2 plus 5 is 7. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. They got that right. The yellow is subtraction, so it'd be 7 minus 3. So this would be 4. Doesn't tell which one they've got wrong. 9 minus 8 is 1. They figured that out. 2 divided by 2 would be 1. Okay. So I could fill out the sheet. No one got an A on it. I guess we doing maths, chat. Let's go ahead, break out the paint. I don't yet know what this will be used for, but I mean, I assume it's going to come up. I assume they wouldn't just give me maths for no reason, right? This is what you come to Christmas for. Oh, I forgot I can't show paint for whatever reason. At least I don't think. Maybe I have to have it open. Weird. I wonder why it's all blacked out like that. Okay, let's try it like this. Oh, did I not take a picture? Okay, so first I need to take a picture of the worksheet. We're going to save this as math worksheet. Then we're going to take the math worksheet and put it into Paint. And we're going to go ahead sign my name at the top. Don't forget to put your name at the top or else you won't get any credit. Exactly. And we're going to save this as math worksheet filled. And then what I should be able to do is put this over here. I'll put it over the top so you can see. And then let's see if I can do this right. So 5 plus 2 is 7. Easy. Control S. It updates for you all. The power of technology. 4 plus 9, that's 13. 7 minus 3, that's 4. 9 minus 8 is 1. 2 divided by 2 is 1, right? 3 divided by 4. Do they want, this is 3/4? Let me double check. Is the purple... Is the purple divided? Oh no, sorry, that's like a pink. The pink is multiply. So that's 2 times 2. Which is 4 actually. Let's straighten that out a little bit. Okay, so they're not letting me, in grade 1, I don't have to figure out decimals and stuff. 3 times 4, 12. 6 plus 1 plus 3. These are all 6s and 1s and 3s. Interesting. So 10. 6 plus 1 minus 3 would be 7. 6, 5, 4. That'd be 5. Huh. Is that... I assume that it's 6 minus 1 minus 3 and not 6 minus 13. Yeah, it's first grade. They wouldn't have us do negative numbers. So 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, they don't actually ask us to divide here. 7 times 3 is 21. 6 times 1 is 6. 6 times 3 is 12. 13, 14, 15, 18. 6 minus 1 is 5. Times 3 is 15. We did it. Am I smarter than a first grader? I forgot to hit save. Okay, well, you're getting them all there. You gonna check my work, chat? Did I do a good job? Do I get an A+ from the chat? You're my teacher, chat. You're grading me on how good this is. Do you think I did a good job? Tell me I'm smart. Cats in the chat. Okay. I'll take that as an A+. Smiley face. We did it. It's what I always wish my teacher would do. Oh yeah, and I need to get rid of that. Okay. So will this information be useful? I don't know. If we see colored numbers later, we know what they mean. Okay. Could go out this way. Wish I could see this on Master Duel too. Oh, it's a sigil, isn't it? It's got like a certain gear or whatever around it. Just like in that one room. I don't know anything about it being a sigil. Yeah, it's got the, it's got the circle in the middle. It's got the thing around the edges. It's got 4 rays. And this has a weird, like, chunk taken out of it. Okay, get it back to where we want it. Could be. Yeah, let's go ahead. Just in case. The ceiling is trying to tell me something, chat. Let's do Rotunda ceiling. Is the Rotunda ceiling a sigil? We barely know anything about sigils. We'll find out eventually. Ooh, a great hall. Need a bunch of keys for that, but if we find the one thing, that'll be really good. Yeah, we'll get that. Everything is a puzzle sometimes. Yeah, for now we'll just pass through. Every door is locked. We got some keys. Oh, we could get an item. Yeah, this seems like as good a place as any to do the drawing room. It costs a gem, but we get a gem. What we really need is that one garden room. Ooh, the commissary or the armory. I've already got enough going up. I kind of want floor plans that go down so I can get into the rest of the house. No? Oh, boudoir. That'll give me 2 dice. And let me go down. Yep, 2 dice. Plus a gem. Yeah. Patio. Spread gems into every green room. Yeah, that includes itself. It's either that or just get, like, the money. Did you figure out how to get her ladyship's chamber? It's always on the left side, and it's always you got to be going south. Like, I know that much. I don't know what's... I need the... She's got a diary in there, but I don't have the key for it. Yeah, we just get a storeroom here. Get stuff and things. Many such resources. Okay, then we can go up. Yeah, I'll use the redraw. The pool. I don't really want to add the sauna in the draft room. I guess we just... Yeah, spare room at least goes up. Commissary. I would like to be able to get to the foundation. Yeah, I'll redraw. Corridor. Yeah, that opens up 2 more options. Oh, keycard. We turned off the keycard system, but they're locked because it's powered off. Yeah, maybe I should have took the commissary. If I could get a shovel, that would be really useful. Ooh, the attic. The office gives us a shit ton of money, though. Yeah, we're going to the office. Gym is turned off. Good point. I don't know where I'm going. However, we're going back anyway because we've still got the classroom and the chapel to go through. And this lets us spread money throughout them. Which means we could get the armory. So let's do that. We'll go back. Picking up coins along the way. Oh, does the spare room not count? Bullshit. Nonsense. Poppycock. Yeah, I don't think I want to spend... What would it be? 1, 2, 3, 6 steps. Nah, it's not worth it. Nothing here. Any money in the rotunda? Yeah, we'll go through the classroom. Oh. Money? Thought there was money on the desk. Another key. Furnace, billiard room, closet. Yeah, the billiard room gets us where we want to go. And we get to do more maths. 16. 17 minus 6 would be 11. Minus 4 would be 10, 9, 8, 7. 7 times 1 is 7. 14 minus 2 is 12. Times 2 is 24. 24 divided by 8. 8, 16. 18, 19. It's 3. 11 plus 10 is 21. Minus 20 is 1. Times 15 is 15. 15 divided by 5 is 3. 3 divided by 1 is 3. Double keys. Mental maths. Laboratory is pretty nice. Yeah. Are these all the same colors as grade 2? Yep. Which I guess I should have figured that out, but I did not. Still have never powered the laboratory. Okay, laboratory. Each time you find trash while digging, whenever you draft an archived floor plan, whenever you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then gain 1 key for every 2 hallways, gain 1 star, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. So this is the only one that's not actively bad for me, and this is the only one that I really want to do. And I just gotta hope, try to find a shovel. If we get a chance for a commissary, we'll do it. I mean, that's a commissary, but it, like, locks us off. Then the top room of the chapel has to go through. I think we still do it, though. Yeah, because we've got a dice, so we can re-roll the top of the chapel if it doesn't let us go through. And they do have a shovel. I'd save some gems. But also buy a gem. Or a set of gems. Yeah, we were saving up for the armory, but we never got that far. Okay. Classrooms cost a gem. Yeah, we were drafting the classrooms. Okay, so... do we go back? No, we still don't go back. Not yet. We could go dig through the patio and maybe get some keys, but that would cost... How many hallways do we have? Just 2. So if we found trash, we would get a key. We could get a turnip. But I feel like we're going to have to go back this way anyway to get to the foundation, and that has dig holes too. So probably best for now to just do this. If I was a bishop, I'd get 30 coins here. But no. Garage. Just get all the keys in the world. Yeah, we'll redraw. We need one that goes straight through. You gotta be shitting me. Come on. That's unfortunate. Well, we get to the grade 3 classroom. Science is fun. Use the elements below to form the answer to each question. H2O in liquid state is called teardrop. H2O in solid state is called ice. In gaseous state is called water. Hall pass. You will not lose steps when going between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from adjoining hallways do not cost gems. That's pretty cool. Water, ice. H2O in a gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Disrespectful. See me after class. Quinn's a jokester. My teacher's full of hot air. Yeah, I guess that is supposed to be a G. Why is it spelled like that? G as I C. Cassandra was on to something. I'm saving Cassandra's sheet specifically. Cassandra's chemistry. Wait, why did she get this wrong? H2O in a liquid is water. H2O is a solid is ice. H2O is a gas. Oh, it wouldn't be gas. Would it be? Yeah, it's a gas. I mean, I guess it is technically a gas, but I wouldn't call it a gas. The periodic table. Is this just the normal periodic table? Let me look. Periodic table. Helium, lithium. Which ones are they missing? Yeah, those two might not have been there in the 90s. The ones that are missing. Looks like it, yeah. It's one of those things, though, like if one of these is different, then that's like a big clue about something. So it should, you know, it's fine to take a moment and just like double check. Vapor? Yeah, what would you call gaseous water? Yeah, I guess it would be water, vapor, mist. Huh. They have extra stuff, chat. Specifically at the bottom. Let me real quick see if I can do this. If I can window capture. Yeah, the window capture. Oh, I closed it. But, like, you could see specifically at that bottom, right? Like, some of these, some of these are, like, because this takes place in the 90s, I know that, for instance, or I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty certain that chemicals like, lanthanum and acronylium, like these are like artificial ones or really rare ones because they have extremely high numbers. These might not have been discovered yet. So it makes sense that these might be blank. Like they wouldn't have like stuff that we have now. But what's interesting is like down here at the bottom, right? The farthest over left that ours goes is cerium and thorium. But they have 2 extra chemicals to the left of that. And this bottom row I know is like very rare and like artificial chemicals and stuff. They're on the left side of the bottom section. Oh, are they? Wait, I can't see it. LA and AC. Those are on this somewhere? Oh, okay. I'm dumb. Yeah, these 2 that are here are just down here. Okay, for a second I was like, the lore. That's why they have magic. Because they have elements we don't. But they just literally move these 2 up here instead of having them be down here. Okay, so everything is like otherwise the same. Gotcha. That's how they used to split up the periodic table. Yeah, I mean, I guess it couldn't hurt to take a picture of it. I might need it later. And it'll be good to reference exactly how they lay it out. But for the most part, it's just the real world periodic table. What's the yeah, and the worksheet is... Oh. Use the elements to answer each question. Wait. So that, I was like, why did she write it like that? Yeah, W-A-T-E-R. You're using... How is that, like... That's not, like, practically good, because those aren't H2 and O, you know? Yeah, teardrop. Ice is, yeah, I forget what I stands for. I guess it's a way to memorize the periodic numbers. Yeah, no one figured out the bottom one. The test is asking kids to use elements to spell. Yeah, they're not asking, like, you know, H2O in a liquid state is still H2O. They're just using letters from the periodic. Steam. S-T-E-A-M. Ah, I see. I guess I might as well do the same thing. I'm going to save this as science worksheet. Then we're going to open up MS Paint. I can't drag. Why can't I drag and drop? I want to drag and drop. And yeah, just I C E. Yeah, this is like puzzle school. W A T E R S T E A M. Maybe this is a clue for if I ever power on the one area. I know there's a puzzle in the laboratory that requires like the periodic table. Science worksheet filled. Yeah, and just trust me, I wrote it. I'm not gonna bring that one up. Okay. Can you find the difference with the classroom puzzle? Okay. That leaves us with just the office. Oh, and I guess we can go down through one of these, but we've only got 2 keys and the office is probably locked. Yeah, we'll go through here real quick. Lots of money. No money in here? No. A silver key! And a coin! Could always go up from the entrance. Tunnel through. Trying to see if there's any coins in there. It doesn't look like there is. Or a digging spot, so I'm just going to ignore it. More coins. Key card? A scrap of paper. I already knew how to do that. Oh, this counts as worthless junk, so I got an extra key. That's good. Yeah, the dark room's turned off, but the passageway. Passageway gives so many options. Let's try this way first. Ooh, security. Yeah, and then I can make it so I can open up that one room. Even though now I'm very low on gems. Oh yeah, I turned off the power in the dark room. Okay, so the power is off, and we can turn those off. Yeah. It's our last gem. Unless I run all the way back to the commissary. Grade 4. Interesting. We finally get a picture of the world map. Oh, 1 second. I need a better view of this. Oh, still didn't get a good view of it. The perspective's messing with me. And if you think I didn't notice that Antarctica is the infinite sign, that means something, chat. There's more infinites. More Raven. And do this world-more Raven. And this one is world-Orindia. That's where we're at. I believe we're in, what was it? Are we in Orindia Aries? Arch Aries? I forget exactly. Apple. Aren't you glad Blueprints won Game of the Year as an indie game? Because they rescinded Expedition 33's award because they were using AI? Oh, did they? I wasn't sure if the Game Awards actually did that. Identify each realm on the map below. Reddington is the mountains. That's where we're at. Okay, so we're in Arch Aries. Or Fen... No, we're in Fen Aries. Take this. Geography. Yeah, Arch Aries is above us. Araja is below us. So we're in the middle here. We are the middle piece. Oh, they have different... Oh, here I am taking, like, screenshots of, like, a weird, janky version. And I could have just done this the whole time. Just save new versions. Replace, yes. The North Circle, the Spiral of Stars, the South Sea, the Sacred Circle. Yep, and here's all the symbols in the top left corner. Those are for all the sigils. And they've got weird planets. They call Earth Mora. Okay, so let's see. Gotcha. Wonder if a magnifying glass would reveal anything. I hope this isn't a political statement. C minus. Oh hey, Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Someone's being cheeky. Yeah, because we're here in this middle area, and they put this symbol here, whereas everyone else put the pentagon symbol. So I'm guessing the pentagon is the symbol of the Red Prince, and based on all the secret notes we have that have this symbol, this is probably the blueprint symbol, our heritage. But we can, once again, we need to figure this out. So let's go ahead. We're going to save this as geography worksheet. And then we're going to open up Paint. Put the worksheet in there. Sign my name, Joe. And then we will save this as geography worksheet filled, because we're going to fill it. And then I should be able to put that worksheet up for y'all to see. Oops, that's the wrong one. There you go. Okay. So let's see if we can figure this out. They got 5 out of 7. I'm pretty sure that this is the octagon or the pentagon. Oh, I'm just realizing. Make mine small enough. How can I make it the biggest without blocking that many? Joe's name reveal. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, everyone else put the pentagon there. So I assume the pentagon is correct. At least for now. But I'm also going to go ahead and put this symbol here. There we go. So we know. Maybe with like a question mark. Okay. So you see, they've got 2 of these wrong. I think I'm going to have to take another screenshot. In order to figure out which of these 2 is wrong, maybe I could do it just by going back and forth. Just real quick, they've got mountain up here. I'm pretty sure the mountain is right. 1, 2, 3, diamond thing, V. They're missing 2 of those are wrong. Mountain. Yeah, everyone's got that mountain one right. I don't think there's a... They got the mountain on Reddington there. But yeah, but I'm pretty sure the mountain symbol is this one. See if I can draw this good. I'm drawing with a mouse. And it also looks like the one on the far left, everyone agrees, is that, like, V shape. Except for this person. But they got a bunch wrong. Yeah, so I think this one's the V. Yeah, it's got the symbols there, but it doesn't say which symbol applies to which. So if we know these two are right, they got 1, 2. What are the other two they got right? Oh, the music just cut out. I've been taking too long. But yeah, I'm guessing this one over on the left, that's the V shape. So we know 3 of them. For sure. So if they got this right, we know they got this one wrong. We know they got this one right. That one's wrong, which means this one's also wrong. What does everyone else think the island on the bottom is called? They think that's the diamond. They think it's the weird puzzle piece. They think it's the weird puzzle piece. Yeah, that we know they're wrong. Yeah, we don't know how many they got wrong. Although C minus, if it's the same as this, unless they got bonus points for getting that wrong. Yeah, so island at the bottom, probably the puzzle piece. They got 2 wrong. I guess that's the thing, is figuring out which of the 2 they got wrong. If we assume all those are wrong, then one of these 3 is the top island. They think it's the rainbow. They think it's the puzzle piece. They think it's the rainbow. They think it's the diamond. So that's the one that has the most uncertainty about it. Yeah, I feel like if I could just have all 4 sheets sitting here, I could figure this out. But trying to figure it out, like looking back and forth between them is driving me a little crazy. Trying to make me think I'm crazy over here. Okay, let's start simple. Let's stay on this rightmost continent. We know the mountain is the top. We know the pentagon is the middle. What's the bottom one? They think it's a diamond. They think it's the hourglass. They think it's the hourglass. They think it's the hourglass. So 3 of the 4 said it's the hourglass. I don't think all of them got it wrong, especially since it's like the closest to them. So I'm willing to say that bottom is probably the hourglass shape. Let me look at how they have the best handwriting. Put everyone's answers near each country to maybe make it easier. Possibly. I think I've got this. Okay, so our sheet, we've got 4 of them correct. Okay, so what's this English Isle next to it? They think it's the rainbow. They think it's the puzzle piece. They think it's the diamond. They think it's this, but we know it's not this. So we know that's one of the ones they got wrong, and they only got 2 wrong. And they've got the other ones. Oh, they've only got 2 wrong, and it's these 2. Which makes me think it must be rainbow. Rainbow for this top one, puzzle piece below. So let's assume here real quick. Fill out on ours. If this is the rainbow, and this is what I'm calling the puzzle piece. Wow, that's terrible. It makes logical sense, yeah. And that would mean the only one left is the diamond, right? So that's what I'm thinking they are. Now, the only way to double check this is to just look at everyone's things and be like, how many did they get wrong? They got 4 right. They got the mountains, the pentagon, the hourglass, and the diamond. So they got everything over here, and they got these 3 wrong. This person, they got 2 wrong. Mountain, pentagon. Yeah, it's just the diamond and the hourglass. And then the other 3 are right. This person was also got 2 wrong. Mountain, pentagon, hourglass. And they just swapped these 2. But they've got those right. And then what? If we assume this person missed 3. If this person also missed 3, including this one, then there's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and they got these 2 right. They got these 2. All right. I think we've got the correct one filled out. That took way longer than it should have. But we know the symbols for each area now. Will that be useful? Who knows? Also, we probably don't need... Let me get rid of some of these. Probably don't need this one. I might need that later. I don't need the map that I painstakingly went to. Clock might be useful. Okay. The world map looks funny. It's not the real world map. Wait, no. What do you mean, no? Check that map once again. This one? Look behind it. I don't see anything behind it. The tore up one you pulled up. Oh, that. 1 second. I already deleted it off there. Yeah, it's got the symbol of the thing. We know where that's at. That's underground. We can go down there and look at it again if need be. Oh, wait, is that just the sigil? No, it doesn't have the thing around it. We can go back and look. Also, I just realized the archives had this. That's part of a sigil. Also, aren't those candles? Oh yeah, I took a picture of this. Yeah, and those are the special candles, so we gotta go back down there if we ever get the laser gun again. Okay, where were we? I got so lost in this, I forgot where we even were. I've got 2 keys and 0 gems. I think I'll redraw. workshop at least lets us through. Oh, a handle. Or a lever, I should say. Huh. Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't think I could just put that on there without a battery. Yeah, we used up our gems too quickly. I don't have a sledgehammer. Bum, bam. Yeah, the gym is off. So we can just put the gym here. Running shoes? I was like, oh, is that... No, it's car keys. They're all security locked. Oh, the wine cellar. Now we got a bunch of gems and no keys. Dice. That'll help. Running low on steps, though. Okay, I can't combine the running shoes with the lever. Yeah, I really need a dining room. Get an instant dinner. I got the hall pass to traveling between two adjoining hallways. Yeah, so we draft another hallway. We just go through it for free. Maid's chamber. Ooh. Yeah, I'll spend my gems here. Because I can get more gems. Right? Just found a key. Right? Old shoe, but that's a key. A coin. I've already seen this, right? Yeah. Each time you dig, you'll unlock. Yeah, I guess we try that. Again, we get to pet the pupper. He's a good pupper. And that unlocks this door. The observatory. What would I even want at this point? I was really hoping the cloister would get me more things. There might be a gem in the guest bedroom. Might be gems in there, but none of those had fireplaces. Yeah. Oops. Well, we'll take it. Nothing else. Get an apple. The power hammer. We don't have anywhere we can hammer into, though. We never got enough for the armory. Although, there was a mace in the armory. Can't get the axe. Because the axe is like 32. But we can get this and break open the, that box in the other room. Negate the effects of any one red room. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, at this point we're almost there, so I guess we just use the silver key. Yeah, adding the dark room here doesn't do anything. Because I can't draft anything from this room, it just opens into that. Might as well get the shield. What even... The thing is, we're still pretty close to getting the axe. If there are... Yeah, none of these are really going to do anything. It's pretty late in the step count. It is, but I have the shoes. Last key. One more workshop. Yeah. I haven't figured out what this does yet. Jack, hammer, bum, bam. Oh. The Trophy of Invention for creating all 8 contraptions. More effective at the shovel at excavation. Dig deeper and finds better items. Well. Seven steps left. If we get a terrace going down from here. Yeah, if we don't get this, it won't matter because we won't be able to go anywhere. $20 more steps. I don't suppose there's a gem. Again, maybe if we can just get one more classroom, I'll be like, okay, we're good. Green room, we get gems, and we get to move forward. Observatory. Yeah, we've got the special shovel. Let's try it. I gotta cook tomorrow morning. Nice. Me too, except it's tomorrow evening. Loved your Mitsurugi video. A gem! Well, thank you very much, Y217Y. More dice. More gems. More gems. If only I had found a way to come this way sooner. Good to know this is open from now on. Souvenirs for sale. I don't have enough for anything. Hey, there's another classroom. Yeah, I'll keep the power hammer. Grade 5. Crowbar. Oh yeah, apple. Draw 2 things that share all but one letter in their name. Car, plane. Gotcha. So is this just teaching me corn and acorn? Robot. On route. Incorrect spelling. 2 and tooth. You dumb as hell, Josh. Why are they holding up 4? Crowbar 4? 4 bar? It could just be 4 fingers. Merry Christmas! It's one of those things where it's like, does it probably mean nothing? Probably. But I don't know. It's the free man. Yeah, none of these other ones seem to have anything that I could see would be significant. What if we solve the puzzle here? That would be a B. That would be an A. Ah, that's funny. They got an A for acorn and corn. B for robot and root. I would have given that one a higher. 2 and tooth. They got a wrong spelling. But it would be O if they were right. Shitty drawing. Yeah, I guess so. B-A-O. Bow. Bow has a laser cannon. Okay. Yeah, I've combined everything, so I don't know why I'm trying to experiment more. I just got the award for that. I combined things so good, they gave me a medal. Yeah, we're almost out, and we've got no keys, so we might as well bust this. Oh, snap! That's still not enough. Fair enough. You can't get fairer than fair enough. It doesn't get fairer than fair enough. It ain't fair enough for me. Oh, gee. Come on and fair enough. You can't get fairer than fair enough. You don't get fairer than fair enough. You ain't fair enough for me. Oh, drat. Dead ends, dead ends, dead ends. The pool is the only one that's not a dead end. Banana left in pool? Who would do such a thing? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm glad they did, but I wasn't surprised. I wasn't expecting it. Yep, and that's the end. We got almost every room, though. Every room in the house. Yep. If we get a key from this, we have a chance of being able to get into the antechamber. Southern Cross. Everything on sale. Wait, if everything's on sale, does that include the axe? If it's half off. Which way? Yeah, north to Alaska. Feet don't fail me now. What do you mean the sale doesn't apply to the armory? It's a magical sale. Bullshit. Bullshit. Nonsense. Poppycock. I don't like getting what you want to cock. Yeah, the only other chance, if no, if I went down, I still wouldn't have had enough. I was like, I could go down to the Great Hall and guess, but I don't have any keys. Yeah, and I can't make it back to put $1 into the wishing well, so I think we just call it a day for now. We solved many puzzles in many classrooms. I don't know what they got us. An opulent campus. Four o'clock. Yeah, I can do one more. Y'all up for one more? If not, you can always watch the VOD. We'll do one more and then I'll head off to bed. Sleepy time junction for me and me. Then tomorrow I go over to my parents for Christmas. Get to hang out. Have a good one, Mari. Thanks again for coming. Yep, and I'm cooking dinner for everyone. We're making chicken and waffles. Really good at making fried chicken. Hey, what's this outside room? Not really any reason to go into the tomb. Trading post, I have to come back out here. Yep, I just root cellar. Root cellar and see if we can make that super shovel again. Okay. Den, yeah. We're trying to make our way to the corners. That'll work. Yeah, I got 3 gems and a key. Whatever the library could have. Oh, but we got that book at the library. We want to get a... whatchamacallit. We want to get a magnifying glass first. Gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. Yeah, and this one literally can't be true, because if it was true, it would mean itself. And it can't be true, because if it was the only true box... Oh wait, I guess it can be true if it's just talking about itself. Like if this is the only box that displays a true statement, and then both of these are lies. This says the gems are in the black box, this says they're in the white box, so they must be in the blue box. Yeah. Because if this is false, then two of these are true and two of these can't be true. Or can they? No, they can't. Wait. Yeah, if this is false, they would both... Yeah, they're in the blue box. Got him. Yeah, we'll do the storeroom here. More dig spots. Yeah, I need that commissary, and that commissary needs to have a magnifying glass. Show me the commissary. That ain't the commissary. Breaker box. Or corridor. Yeah, we'll just corridor. I hate using that so early, but everything else was like a bad option. It's like I hate using hallway this early, but I want to get into this corner and get a chance to get the rare room that lets me change the rarities of the rooms. Damn it. More money for the inevitable commissary. Drawing room. Workshop could have a shovel in it. Yeah, we got 8 gems. Reroll, plus we'll get another gem out of here. See if we get something groovy. Even more gems. This also could contain a shovel. I really want that commissary early, though. Damn it. Yeah, I guess we'll get this. Shovel, maybe? No, just a damn battery pack. Commissary? It's not giving me a commissary today. I could have the super shovel as soon as I find a shovel. The kitchen is like a commissary, but with fundamental differences. What are you doing here? All I want for Christmas is a shovel. Yeah, let's go a little further. We'll probably have to end up coming back anyway. Yeah, chapel's the only one that gets me through. Gotta be shitting me. All I wanted was a commissary, and God said no. Well, I feel like that barely counts. We hardly did anything. I do have 2 keys. I guess we could go open up 2 things downstairs. Yeah, maybe I should have taken that one green room. Maybe that had a shovel. Two random boxes from among many boxes. One of these has an allowance token in it. I think we just start near the beginning. Green memos are lies. Huh. Usually, the red memos are lies and the green memos are truth. But if the green memo is true, then... fuck. But if it's lying... then can I really say anything about anything? Any more with a moon on it? This has a moon. The sanctum key is in a black box. Yeah, we found the sanctum key in a black box. This box contained a sanctum key. So that one was true, but then how can the green one be a lie? Because then itself would be... I don't understand. Well, call it a day, I suppose. Not the most satisfying thing, but I did say one more run, and I guess I should probably get to sleep. I've got a long day ahead. But thank you all for coming. I hope you had a lovely little bonus time, just chilling out. Christmas princery. For now, I'm gonna get headed out. Is there anyone I know streaming on Christmas Day at this time of hour, localized entirely in Twitch? Did you enjoy that, chat? Did you have a good time? The one of you that's here? I'm not complaining, but part of me was hoping you'd take the day off for Christmas. You know, when I talk about these streams, the bonus streams, as I call them, this is just time, like, if I wasn't here streaming, I would be playing the same game off camera. I don't consider these bonus streams to be work, you know? I put in very little effort towards them. And it's something I want to do anyway. It's not like, like the ladder climb streams where I go in every Tuesday and Thursday. There are days where it feels like a job, where I wake up and I'm like, I'm not feeling that great, but I gotta take a headache medicine and chug down some coffee, and I just gotta get it done, But in the case of these streams, like, I wouldn't be here if I didn't think it would be fun to be here. Merry Boxing Day. I'm not Canadian. We don't celebrate Boxing Day. I'm American. All the boxes get thrown in the trash. Guess who made a Twitch account just to watch you play more Blueprints? You, I suppose, since you're your first time chatter. I'm curious how you watched me play I guess you were watching on the Raw Hardleg channel? I guess the Raw Hardleg channel works. I thought there was no stream today. There was no scheduled stream. We can have a little bonus stream. Second Christmas or St. Stephen's Day. I see. Did Santa visit Joe? Yeah, I got some presents. I don't have the camera, so I can't show it, but I got a burger press, which is something I wanted to help me make delicious smash burgers. It's just basically like a round thing of metal with a handle that I can like smash burgers with. It's something I wanted, and my brother got it for me. He also got me a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, which is funny. Honk. Oh, well, thank you. Critter, they can't see you, but surely they can hear you. Ah, thank you, Critter. Yeah, we now have redeems. I consider this my Christmas gift. How many Max C's you get? I want one honk. 5,000 points. Yeah, we added some redeems on the last stream. Some actual, like, ones. And I was like, the honk, I can do it in 2 seconds. It don't interrupt anything. I could throw that in. How many Max C's did you get? None. I got, here, I can go get the cards real quick. Show what I got. But yeah, he got me some cards. He's like, hopefully these will be useful for your work. And I was like, oh, I don't play the physical card game. He's like, what? I'm like, yeah, they got a free online client. He's like, well, shit, I guess you could sell those or something. I could redeem 2 karaokes. Feel free to do so. But yeah, they got me a box of Duelist Advance. Has 4 packs in it. And they got me the Battle of Legends, Maze of Masters, I think it was. I threw away the box for that one. But it's got a nice dragon-made field center in it. And then as far, like, I got a Heraldry Crest. I just look at the rare ones that I got. Art Mage Litera. Necros of Metaltron, the Monarch's Revolt, the Starham, which is not rare, but I liked it, Parallel Teleport, F-Zero Utopic Future Zexal. So I got the title card, or the face card. Punk Jam Dragon Drive, Primite Drill Beam, and Ether Barrel. Primite Ether Barrel. I think those are the only, like, rare ones I got. But I looked at it, I was like, oh, I got a drill beam. He's like, is that good? I'm like, I think it's like a $20 card. And he's like, that's more than I spent on these packs. And then I looked it up, and in the Battle of Legends version of drill beam is 40 cents. I was like, oh, I guess this was a reprint set. I stopped keeping up with the TCG, so I don't know what any of the sets are. But yeah, I got some new cards for my collection, so there's that. I got the steak press. My parents gave me $50, so I got $50. And I think that's it. Yep. So not much, but you know, I'm an adult. I can buy stuff that I want. How about you all? Did you get anything good for Christmas? Yeah, the only somewhat unfortunate thing I mentioned before, so my mom wanted to do chicken and waffles for Christmas. And she's never been like that great of a cook. She's more of a baker. But I know how to make chicken and waffles. So I was like, I brought over everything. I made some damn fine chicken and waffles. The only problem was we went to like I have a big deep fryer. Like a much larger than normal one. It's not quite industrial, but it's like a family size deep fryer because I do a lot of frying, or at least I used to. I don't do as much now, but I do still make like chicken, and I like being able to do big batches and everything. Problem is, I don't know if it's in transport or in cleaning, or if something was wrong with my mom's the sockets at her house. But I plugged it in, and there was like a big spark, and then it wouldn't heat up. So my deep fryer that I've had since I moved into this house broke. And then we ended up, my mom had a big frying pan, and we had to like deep fry the chicken in that, and it took way longer. Let's see. What do we do? I think we don't want to try to do Schoolhouse again, do we? Yeah, I think we'll skip the Schoolhouse for now. Get this and a battery pack. I gotta go to Chili's with the family. That was my present. My family doesn't really do Christmas gifts. We do like small things. I've never had chicken and waffles, but it does not sound appetizing. It's, at least for me, it's like, well, I like waffles and I like chicken, so why not? My brother, though, he was like, what was it? So I made the fried chicken, and then we had big, thick Belgian waffles. And then my mom made like a potato casserole. And my brother just like waffle, stacked a piece of chicken on top, smashed some casserole onto it, poured syrup over the whole thing. He was like, if I'm going to have chicken and waffles, I'm going to have chicken and waffles together. Yeah, start off early with a workshop. Ooh, a lockpick. I can combine that with the metal detector. Save on keys. I mean, that's not bad. But that sounds disgusting. Yeah, I don't really like I don't like sweet mixed with meat personally, but he liked it. I think we want more money actually. So we'll stick with this for now. See if we can get some coins. Ooh, damn it. Three. Three gems. Uh yeah, we'll just do the storeroom. Yeah, I know. What's the game about? Oh, is this your first Blueprint stream? Basically, there's a huge mansion and we're exploring it to find shit. Shit and things and shit. It sucks to use a hallway this early, but we'll do it. That's what we've been looking for, the conservatory. This can only appear in the corner, so we always try to get to the corner so we can get this. Oh, I don't have a shovel. This lets us change the rarities of 3 rooms. Office. Office requires 2 gems, but it has a gem. Yeah, we're gonna make this commonplace. Servants' quarters. I forget if I've been in one of these. I think it's fine to keep it unusual. We don't need to make it super rare. And the corridor is yeah. Damn. So making the office commonplace helps a little bit, but it's not really what we want to do. I'm currently backing up all the stuff from my old computer to make room for my new, more powerful computer. But yeah, this game, there's a whole bunch of things. We basically, it's a roguelike, so we're gonna figure out what our exact goal is as we go. But overarching goals, try to make it into the antechamber if we can. In order to do that, we would have to build rooms all the way up here and get one of the 3 rooms that opens one of the doors here. We also want to try to make our way to $40 or 40 gold, I should say. Because if I can get 40 gold, then I can buy an axe that lets me remove the gem cost from things. We also have to get an armory for that. And a secret garden key. If we can find that, that'll work. Have we found room 46? Yeah, we found it once, but that just like you find it the first time and you don't get to go in it. You just find it and then it plays a cutscene that gets you the ending. And apparently that is actually a room you can go into, and there's stuff in there to help solve other puzzles. And yeah, so as far as mechanics, you'll notice when I go to open a door, there's 3 options I could get. Depending on whether or not it's like a completely closed thing, a corridor, or something that that has like a hallway in it. There's different things that we can get from each one. And different opportunities as far as like how it builds up. One of the main mechanics, though, is that, like, basically you can think of these as existing in a deck of cards, where if I pull the closet now, I won't run into the closet later in the run, because there's only one in the deck of cards. And because it's a dead end, it's kind of good when I have 2 entries here to take the dead end now. And that way I won't run into it later when I'm up really high. I can also get a dice and a key. All right. Yeah, I think because we have the entrance hall going up here, we're just going to take the spare room. Ah. Metal detector paying off. Now we can get into the attic. A little dangerous because that leaves us with 1 non-dead end. But it also gets us like 1,000,000 items. Get a compass. Get a gem. Get a purse. Get the magnifying glass. Okay. Yeah, we need to get to the library now, because there's something in the library I wanted to get. Oh, and the secret garden key? Well, shit. So if we find a green room, we use the secret garden key in there, and I think that's how you access the secret garden. Also, there's treasure up there. Okay, so now we have better goals. Better established goals. We know we want to try to get a green room and we want to get a library. So I think at this point, yeah, I think we do make the better lock pick. I don't know. We've got so many keys already. Maybe it's better to just keep it. I'm trying to remember what else we can build in the workshop. I forget what does the like. There's the battery compass does something, right? I'm gonna look it up because I've gotten all the things before. Like I already got the achievement for getting every combination, every contraption. That's what they're called. I just can't remember what they do, and I don't want to waste steps going in. Yeah, we're not making the burning glass. The compass boosts the chances of finding golden keys, but it automatically... Okay, so maybe we should do that. The compass and the battery pack. Although, I think for now we want to keep the compass. The compass makes it so that floor plans leading north more frequently. Because we only have one entrance in at the moment, we want to make sure we can get north. Yeah, okay. That's fine. We'll spend $1 going into the chapel. Now we can do it. Reroll, I think. No, we're fine. Electromagnet. Oh, it makes mechanical rooms. The wiki didn't mention that. $1. No money here. Yeah, let's go this way first. Oh, boy. Lure room. Christmas tree pants? No, not today. Oh, and I still don't have a shovel, do I? No. Oh, I still need to light the other one. Oh yeah, it's just switch this over, activate, power on, switch this back over to open that door. Let's move the power through that. Security. Takes our last gem, unfortunately. Hmm. I've got 3 other rooms going up. Let's take the dark room out of here. Huh, you would think having security on would make the dark room light. Fuck. Yeah, I've got so many keys and no gems. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have taken the boiler room. I got greedy. Weight room, the mechanarium. Equal to the number of half my steps. Fuck it, I'm gonna redraw. The laboratory. We've never done this with power. Okay. First of all, let's see if we can set up anything. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Each time you eat an apple. Whenever you drop the shop room. Sure, that's probably... None of these are probably going to come up or be very useful. Thor Atlas on a 5 win streak. Also, do we ever log into the network here? I don't know if this the laboratory does anything. Okay. Okay, that's the same thing we've done before. Special orders we've already done. Okay. Nothing new here. This is new. We've never been able to power this machine on. Have you solved the periodic table puzzle? I have not. I assumed it had to do with, because it's got the arrow. I assumed it had to do with this. But as far as I can tell... Does each one of these just lower it by 1? Looks like it. Percentages. Yeah, so it's always just going to go from this line to this line. It feels like we need to do something that gets it in between, but all of them seem to have the same effect. Okay. We did have... Where's it at? 1 second. We took this when we went to the chemistry... We went to the classroom. Oh yeah, it's in the classroom folder. There we go. So let's see. I guess if we assume... Let's try the easiest thing first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I guess I'll do it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over from the left. And on this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is PU. Number 2 over here is 3 from the left, down 1, which is S. 3 is H. Okay, I think we're on the right track. I've been typing this into chat. If those periodic chemicals say push, if you spell them out. 4 would be TH. 5 is... What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and down 2. It's RE. Re. 6 is... Well, it was 1 was the PU. So this is over and up. That would be EU. 7 is right next to 4. Huh. Now this is not making sense. 8 is F. 9 is TE. 10 is RN. 11 is I. 12 is NE. And that's as much as it goes to 12. So push there, you patron. Push 3. So push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Nine 3. It's that easy. We turn on electricity? Ah, another outdoor room. The Black Bridge Grotto has been permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Huh. What good does that do? Oh, I guess at the start I could just do the laboratory thing before I even begin. Or security. Ah, yeah. Heating and cooling curves. Did I already have this saved? One second. Sort by name. If I did alphabetically, it would be... No. Okay, I'm gonna make a screenshot of this. Heating and cooling curves. I did heat things up by opening the furnace. Unfortunately, I didn't have the one room that like does anything, so, or the room that like turns that off. Turns off the red rooms. Okay. So, you know, if nothing else, we made some progress here. It's possible the chapel just ends our run. But only time will tell. Another workshop. A shovel! Alright. Yeah, I think we do this. Okay, and I guess we're gonna go back, because we're right near the start. There was dirt in the conservatory. I don't think it's worth it to go back just for a dirt, but I do want to check out this new place. There might be some stuff in there. Ooh. Glowy bits. Microchip. Looks like this might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Plug it in here. Let's see. I'm gonna save this as terminal note. It's probably binary, right? Let's see. I0. Oh wait a minute. 1100 binary. Binary. I need a text translator. Okay. Huh. I don't know what those... Oh, 1 and 4? 14? Oh, there's a terminal in here, too. Blackbridge. Admin key. I have this. I've had this for a long time. I thought it was the email password when I first got it. Let's see. This admin key has been... So it's the other one. First 4 letters of your last name followed by your first initial. Oh, did I write this down in my notes somewhere? No, I didn't. Yeah, so the other note I have that I saved says the first 4 letters of your last name followed by your first initial. And we know his name is Mr. Ruoda. But that's all this letter calls him, I believe. 1 second. Let me make a note in my notes. Admin key. So the first 4 letters of his last name, which would be R-U-T or R-U-O-T, and the first letter of his first name. And let's see, I believe the other one. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the grotto. Last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short thing to help Randolph install the network. So I guess Randolph would be Mr. Ruoda's name. That's what I'm going to assume, in which case it would be R-U-O-T-R. Router. Admin not found. Fuck! Let me look back at the notes. Yeah, that's the only name that gets mentioned. R-U-O-T-R. Is that what I typed? R-U-O-T-R. Yeah, admin not found. Am I an admin? What's my character's name? It's Simon something. Belmont? No. This is one of those things I have no problem Googling because in character I would know this. Simon P. Jones. Okay. In which case it would be Jones. No. It would be Gamey. Mr. Hardleg. I know it would be Hardleg Joe. The thing is, my last name, if my last name is Joe, I guess it would be Hard J. Admin not found. Okay, let me consult more notes. Let me read back. Or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. That's why I assumed Randolph was the new guy. Decided we are going to store the 2 unused servers. We should probably access... Okay. Yeah, and he said, you know, his admin key was Revaldi. Because it's the first 4 letters of his last name and then the first letter of his first name capitalized. And then we found this other note. No, Randolph. I'm just noticing this is signed by Randolph. Mr. Ruoda, Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance while I will be gone. I believe I will be back in Reddington by mid-February, but either way, I do not anticipate there'll be difficulty. If there's an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I set you up with a temporary admin key. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by your first initial, the first and 5th character. If you have any questions, please let me know. Now that'd be temporary. Do we know Randolph's last name? Because I assume his would be the same way. But I think those are the only 2 notes I have on it. Are there any other notes on here or around here? No, it doesn't look like it. I mean, there are only 26 other options. Assuming we're right about the other part. Admin not found. Nope, it's not root. Oops. EF. H. This admin key has been deactivated. So it's not either one. Randolph is the only person who we know that is also involved with this. So we'd have like the last letter. Let me look through my other documents and see if there's anything else that mentions a Randolph. That's a letter to mom. That's a clock. That's a map. Castle. That's a battery pack. That's the pump control. Drafting locations. To the family tree, I don't think that includes the groundskeeper. So foreman's logs. Sinclair. Yeah. If it was if Uncle had admin access, it would be Sync H. Yeah, that ain't him. Or I guess it would be, it could be if he uses other syncs. Yeah. Uncle didn't have access. Passport from Fen Aries. Rutherford mining high density condenser. Fake safe password. Clock thing. Shelter notes. Stuff about sigils. Soil survey. Those are just today's date. Ah. I guess we need to find more notes before we can get into this. It's a pity we found two and they've removed access to them. It belongs to someone else and all we have is their first name. Unless their last name is also Randolph. Their name is Randolph. No. Yeah, I'm guessing that in order to get in, we'll need to find another note. I'm just looking real quick. Oh, wait, the library. Did he ever check out a book? Gene Ribbon, Paul Winters, Herbert Sinclair, Mary, Detective Bon Margle, Kimberly Thompson. Kimberly works for the thing. Maybe she has admin password. That would be Tomp. I shot in the dark. I didn't think it would work. I'm just looking real quick through the rest. Okay. See, getting all of the library books helped. Yeah. There's a note in the we just saw it while we were in the experimental place, the laboratory, where she was like, it was a note by Kimberly, who was like the newest person who was having trouble finding the lab. Network settings. Terminal timeout settings. How long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. Immediate requires a new connection each time a user attempts. 1 month, 1 week, 1 day. Huh. Is there any reason we wouldn't want it connected to the server? Yep, turn on all the mail. Inbound electronic connections and communications have been temporarily disabled. Okay. User database. Baba A. 3 additional delisted admin keys. Can I add myself? Yeah, so I guess Randolph Morris or something? Moorish? Save this as actual admin access. Lead administrator. Most drafted room laboratory. Lab technician. Okay. She's the technician assistant. Recent transmit. Trusted with full admin privileges. Babbage, that's the maid, right? Author of personal notes. The Baron's valet for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant. Former groundskeeper, terminated for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. And also not watering the plants. Admin logs. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms of the estate, we choose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. Small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals on the estate will now connect to the network mainframe and will begin testing remote access capabilities. Also ask the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project, giving the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave. Huh, how is that fitting? Is a cave a Blackbridge? I only hope our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance report. Fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and the security terminal. Also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has been removed. Several logs deleted. Everything that happened in 87. There was a bite. New admin keys created, though the requested name does not quite fit with our typical length formatting. So someone with a 3-letter name also has admin privileges. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and can now only be accessed via the office terminal. They've been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Yada yada. Updated access privileges. Archive access. Full access plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. So that's what I need if I want to figure out things. Archive access. RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested. Added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. One temporary admin key has been added to the network, and then it's deactivated. Welcome to the team. Added new data management features. Changing of the guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages as well as off-site connections from the outside have been disabled. Okay, data files. Import trophy data. From other save files into the current profile. There's a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get. Interesting. I didn't know you could have multiple profiles. Is that everything? It's been 1 week. Yeah, I guess we turned it to 1 week. I don't know if there's anything else that, like, helps. Okay, so now we need to find archive access. Other than that, we've also got a microchip. I don't know where we would plug this in, but we can do it. Oh, should I check this real quick? There's also a big scary door in here. Who knows what's behind all that? The no soundtrack game. There's zero soundtrack all the same. Okay, where were we? The workshop. About items for the workshop? No, not really. We're just heading on, moving right along. Gymnasium, archives. Yeah, I guess we do the gym. Ooh, running shoes? Don't mind if I do. Let's try the lockpick. Easy peasy. Yeah, we'd have to get the security. Yep, might as well. Keycard system off. Gymnasium off. Dark room back on. Garage on. We already crafted a dark room, right? Yeah, but it's back a few steps. Half my steps? I don't have hardly any steps. Ooh. Jackhammer. We need to find, or the sledgehammer. The music room. Yep, archives. I've got to run out of red rooms eventually, right? We do have all the locks in the world. All the keys in the world. What's this one? Experiment successful. 6 keys. Well, I think, chat, we're pretty much done for the day. Lockpick kit. Oh, well. Hold up. Get an apple. Boudoir. Yeah, this gets us into the foundation. Don't forget the garden key. Oh yeah, this gets us a gem. Yeah, the problem is I don't think we'll have a chance to use the garden key. Yep, at least we opened one of those. Turnip? Can we get a turnip? Silver key. It's Christmas in game, too. Yep. I've got so many keys. I think it might just be best to, like, go down into the thing and open up a whole bunch. Maybe go through the archives, you find a locked door. Thing is, we've only got 10 steps left. We got 10 keys. I'm thinking we already made some success. We're locked into a room with so many reds. I could go through the archives and hope we get stuff. That would cost us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or we could just go downstairs and open up 10 chests. And I think 10 chests is probably the better way to go. Although, wait, what's our treasure map? Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Okay. We'll try it. Redraw. It could just get a whole bunch more keys. Yeah. Don't forget the treasure map room. I don't think I have enough steps anymore. Yeah. We're just gonna do this and hope we have enough. I think I can make it there in less than 4. If the shoe keeps working. Hell yeah. Merry Christmas. There's so many locked chests down here, chat. Let's see. The box containing the allowance. So usually the red notes are lies. And the green notes are true. But last time we opened one, and it was a green note that said the green memos are lies. And I don't know what that means, because if the green memos are true and they say they're lies, then they are lies? But then wouldn't this also be lying? But then we opened another one. Where was it? Over here, that said the sanctum key is in a black box. And we did find the sanctum key in a black box, so I gotta believe that one's correct. So maybe they aren't lies. Green memos in white boxes are lies. I see. I just happened to find the one box that explains everything. How does this part work? I figured we just had to get enough keys to open everything. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. I don't know if the blue lies, or do the blue notes tell the truth? I don't know. What was the very first one we saw that was red? The box containing allowance is marked by a moon. So that's a lie. So we don't want to pick one marked with a moon. But the blue box is remaining. I guess we'll try this blue box. The green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. The sanctum key is not in a box. It is buried. Well, we found the sanctum key. So I guess green notes in blue box or red in black boxes also lie. Unless they don't. Sanctum key is in a blue box. Oh, allowance. I need more allowance. Yodelay. 3 allowance tokens. Hot diggity daffodil. Just raised our allowance by 6. This box contained 3 allowance tokens. Okay, that was true. So blue notes seem to be true. And what did this blue note say? The green boxes. Okay. There was another blue note we saw. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. So I guess we believe that and we don't open any pink boxes. A prize is in a box marked by that. Okay, but we know that the white boxes, green notes and white boxes are lies, so we just disregard that. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. But that's a red memo, which means it's not true. Green memos in blue boxes are true. The sanctum key is in a white box, but that was in a white box, so it's a lie. So you opened almost everything except for the pink boxes. The box containing allowance tokens is white. Oh, is there only one box that contains allowance tokens? Did I get everything that I could get? So we open one pink box. Only one box in the reservoir has a prize. Well, that's not true. We found 2 prizes. How many boxes do we have left in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like just 5. Oh. Do we count? Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it looks like just 5. Then what we need to do is fill up the reservoir halfway so I can drive the boat into that tunnel and see what's through there. I should just give up and call it a day, but I guess... do we have enough to get to the... Do we have enough for the axe and the armory? I don't think we do, but we could check. We can maybe make it there if the shoes continue to work on our favor. Hell yeah. Yeah, the shoes are, when you're running between rooms, sometimes you don't expend a footstep. Oh, this one's blocked off. Wait, where's the axe? You're telling me I can spawn the armory and it might not have an axe? Oh. We haven't seen that before. So it was just a coincidence that the last 2 times we came in here, they had the same 3 items for sale. Gotcha. All right, we made some progress. Scarlet House of Cogs. Not quite what we wanted to do, you know, we didn't get enough money for the thing we wanted, we didn't get to find the secret garden. But we did unlock the last outside room. And we increased our allowance by a lot. Oh, Merry Christmas, Automat Ninja. So now we start with 24. That's pretty damn good. That's a lot of money. If someone gave me $24, I'd be happy as a clam. And clams are famously happy, Chad. Floor plans now cost steps instead of diamonds. Let's try it. That should help us get through a bunch of green rooms. Wait, did I never twist this? I did. Okay, so future reference, there's no reason to go into the hovel. It just used a step. Or 2 steps. 1 step, 2 step. Red step, blue step. Workshop, yeah. Get ourselves a battery pack. Commissary, yeah, we got extra money. Got so much money, Chad. Days 20 and 21. Yep, we've long since passed that. Yeah, I'll take a shovel. We'll save on a key for now. Security, yeah. Security early and often. You can also log into the network. Because we got the thing, we can access one of the other networks. Oh, can we only activate it from the other place? Oh, we can do it. Okay, there we go. So let's see. Oh, I should have connected to the shelter while I had the office on. We forgot to check. The office can give us extra money. The laboratory can... Yeah, actually, you know what? We're gonna log into the office later. Once we've explored some rooms out. And then we'll fill it with coins and shit. Yeah, we'll do that. Bacon and eggs. The pool... We don't need gems today, right? And we could get... Yeah, if we get a pump room, that'll allow us to change some things. Ah, key card already. I see. Morning room. Yeah, this will go back where we were. Yeah, I've never been in here before. It's a brand new thing. Oh wait, yeah, I have. He passed away. Heart condition. I'm but 14 summers old, chat. Ooh, salt. That'll help. Whenever we use food, we get one extra step, and considering we use steps instead of gems today, that will help. Yeah, we're probably going to come back through the pool. You still need the letter between the two pictures? No, we solved that. Nine steps to go into the attic. Yeah, I think we're going to take the reading nook instead. And the library. Yeah, we library. We've really got... Oh, a key. We've really got to get a magnifying glass this time. Ooh, the laundry room. This can be really useful. Yeah, we don't need gems today. Oh, I thought that was a thing. Yeah, so that means we can launder all our gems into keys. Yeah, that's worth it. Oh, it swaps our gems with keys. Another workshop. Fuck. That might just end it here, actually. I didn't think about that. No, this one isn't keycard locked. Okay. Broken lever. We can make the super shovel. We want the super shovel. Yeah, let's try it. That's what we needed to see, baby. Oh, hey, how's it going? Gems. Stopwatch. For the next minute, you will not use steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or gems. 1 minute. Okay, let's go. Labra spare room. Bedroom. Corridor. Utility closet, fuck. I wasted it. Yeah, I guess there's no point in running back. Okay. We're gonna real quick do this thing. Log into network. Office. Yes. Spread gold. And then we'll just take a little loop. Go ahead and club sandwich. A salty club sandwich. No gold in here. And we already turned the keycat pads off now, right? Oh, but we should make them high security now that we've turned them off. So if we run into one again, it's fine. Another key. No. Yeah, and we can go back to the library. We still would like to find a magnifying glass. That would be cool. They're gonna cut me off, aren't they? Well, at least I get 2 rerolls. So they make it a lot easier to not cut me off. Yeah, we reroll. Yeah, chapel. Yeah, I guess we got a den. I picked the wrong day to pick the, like, you can draft rooms without using... I guess that's why I have so many gems, though, now that I think about it. If you have exactly 2 hallways, you will double your keys, but I don't. I have exactly 1 hallway. Armory, yeah. The axe. 32. Yeah, we'll do the pantry. Good old salty apple. Jack, hammer, bump, bow. I've got 1,000,000 gems. Yeah. Now we've got exactly 2, so if I can find the thing... Storeroom, yeah. Yeah, we really need a dining room or something. Yeah, we can go through the observatory. What day is it? 35? The sale, oh yeah, the sale doesn't... It doesn't do anything for the armory, it doesn't count. I wish it counted. Attic. More permanently add. Yeah, we're in a dead end anyway. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No magnifying glass. Yeah, parlor. It's not even worth doing the puzzle here. I have more gems than I could ever possibly need. Oh, okay. Found it. A showroom. That takes 6. Luxury items for sale, though. And then we basically just have to get a dining room in, like, the next 2 drafts. Or some kind of miraculous item here that saves everything. Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Master key. Opens all normal doors. Look at this Chrono draft. May rewind after drawing new floor plans. After you gain steps from eating, you gain twice that many steps. Okay, the sale doesn't apply to the showroom either. Yeah, this gives me 2 options. I already read this. Yeah. I think. What's the name of this room? The closed exhibit? No, I don't have this saved. I probably will. Closed exhibit note. Yeah, this is where they practice to steal the crown of the Red Prince. If our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike by this Tuesday. The routine changing of the guard at the first of each month means the opportunity we've created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even 1 additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards will have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute the task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. The Red Crown. Okay. There has to be a dining room here. Yeah, I cannot afford the steps. Redraw. Damn. Well, this still gives us the option. Ah, there it is. Yep, we gotta do the coat check here. And that closes us off from the rest of the house. Dining room? Dining room? Dining room! Dinner is served. From 1 step to 21. A belated Christmas miracle. Of course, we can only open 1 room. But we might be able to make it back to the laundry room. Oh, the conservatory. We've wanted to get here. So at least there's that. Oh. You can just find... You can find shit like that. I see. The boiler room! Commonplace. That's all I ever wanted. The casino... standard. The gift shop. Standard. Alright, well, we achieved a goal. It wasn't the goal we set out to achieve, but we did it. Do we have any more open areas? No. My only hope is that maybe the... I forget if the laundry room has something that can get us money. But if we get it all the way there, would we even be able to get back to the armory? Probably not. Yeah, we need to go through the pantry. Yeah, we're not even going to be able to make it back. Damn. If only we had something that could convert things to steps. Yeah, we could do this. Swap gems and money. Do this to swap keys and gems. And then... yeah, it just swaps it. Yeah, we can't get enough anyway. Unfortunate. We had so much money, I was hoping for a magnifying glass, and we could not find it. Yeah, I don't think trading the, I don't know. That's the thing, right? Trading be like, oh, you can draft stuff for steps instead of gems. The problem is, then, like, every room that contains gems becomes worthless because you can't use your gems for anything. If there was some way to do that and also get the, like, classroom at the same time, then it might be worth it. Because then we could make sure we get all the classrooms. Wait, why am I starting with 4? Oh, because I got to the morning room. I forgot that makes me start with gems. Yeah, I think we just shelter. Turns off the downsides for the next 3 red rooms we draft. So if we can get to the thing in the what was it? The power room and the furnace, then we can actually see what that does without completely screwing ourselves. Because the furnace won't make it so we draft more red rooms. Yep, workshop. Plus the cave. What does the cave do? Commissary. Let's... Yeah, let's start with a commissary. We got a lot of money. It's almost always worth it to get the shovel. Yeah, and the metal detector. Will the metal detector pay for itself over time? We get like we get like 1 gold in every room, but we'd have to go through 10 rooms to make up for the fact. If we can find something later that gives us a sale or like a coupon book, maybe. Or that gets us a whole bunch of extra money. Costs 2 of our gems right off the bat, though. Although we get a gem in here. Reading Nook? I do like Reading Nook. Yeah, well, pantry. Pantry? I barely know tree. 2. Locksmith. Buy keys. Yeah, we'll go and get this. Ooh, courtyard. Yeah, that's worth it. Especially since we have yon shovel. I was like, you're going to give me a courtyard and no dig spots? Just a nail. Yeah. Do I go back now? No, I think I keep pressing onward. Laboratory. Yeah. See what experiment setup we have today. Each time you find trash while digging, and you spend 2 or more gems to draft a room, and you draft a hallway from another hallway. Gain 1 key, gem, or die randomly. Lose 10 steps. Gain 20 gold. That would give us enough for the thing if we find it, but then we wouldn't want to dig. Yeah, I think we just... If we find trash, then we don't. I can also... I can also activate the office from here. Ooh, I'll activate security from here. Yeah, we'll use our 1 offline thing. A happy belated Christmas, and a happy Christmas to you, Triton 8484. Okay, so we're going to set the security to low. Change the offline mode to unlocked. And then while we're here, oops, not what I wanted to do. The office is online already. So let's spread gold in the estate. Take this opportunity. I'll open this one to see if we can get one that connects to the foundation. That would be good. Oh, perfect. Yeah. We'll get this, and I'll spend some money on extra steps. Every green room. So just 5 at the moment. Yeah, we'll just get a club. 15 steps. Yeah. And then we go back. What we do now is go back. Because we spread gold through the estate, which seems like a good opportunity to go back to all the rooms we've been in. Get some extra gold. Okay, yeah, we got that already. Yeah, I think we're fine. Is this no money in this room? No? That wasn't nearly as much gold. For some reason, I thought we went through more rooms. We don't want to go through the freezer. Storeroom? Yeah, just go through the storeroom. I love how cozy a lot of these rooms are. They really are nice. Bedroom. Yeah, we want to try to go off this direction if we can. Ooh, a sleep mask. First time you enter each bedroom, gain 5 extra steps. Security, gift shop, parlor. I think we go through security. No, you know what? Let's get the parlor. We can get a whole bunch of gems. There's still a chance we can get down to that corner. Plus, can you believe we're on a 3rd run of the day and we haven't done a box puzzle yet? This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. So, This box contains gems. This is not empty. So, one of these is false. If this one is true... Wait, it can't be true, right? The black box has to be false because it contains the word gems? All statements that contain the word gems are false. Yeah, so that would mean this is false. Which means this one is true, and this is false, right? Yeah, because this statement contains gems. I assume it includes itself, right? Let's assume it doesn't contain itself, right? Real quick. Just to postulate. If this can be true, that would mean that this is false. And so this one is true. Yeah, I think we have to assume that this is false because we have no other clues otherwise. So this is false, which means statements that contain the word wait. Yeah. So if this is false, then that means statements that include wait. But if this is false, then all statements that contain the word gems are true, which would mean this statement is true. So it just creates an eternal paradox, doesn't it? Except it can't be true because it's false. I assume it's in the blue box. Does that sound right, chat? We assume it counts itself, which means it's false, which means statements that contain the word gems are true. Oh wait, no, then it would be in the white box. Has the game handled paradoxes before? It usually doesn't. I think this is the first paradox we've seen. Okay, so if this is false, then that would mean all statements that contain the word gems are true, which means this is true because it says gems, and this one is false. So it's in the white box, right? This box is not empty. Yeah. So this one would be false, this one would be false, this would be true. I'm just going to assume. Alright. So it does include itself. Yep, it's the only one that lets us continue. Observe. Day 36. Free key. Apples are tastier. What's this one? Oh, a pair of chests. Real quick. Can you believe someone? Yeah, I've seen the speed run. Yeah, that's the Southern Cross. Room with 4 doors are more common today. A lot of the 4-door rooms suck, though, unfortunately. They have downsides for having 4 rooms. Is that Diamondus Major? Yeah, it is. And then this is the wedge. Or the slice. Great day. Day 36. Damn. I really want to try to fill out everything. I'm not sure if we can. Get the armory here. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't even have the thing. Fuck. That was like the whole reason we were going today. Alright, well, we have very little reason to save our money now. So, might as well buy these two. Oh, that's just where it held it. They added 2 boxes to the main room. Mace. Maced. Yeah, we continue up here through the armory. Oh, I could have just made the thing too, because the red rooms are off. Yeah, we're fine. Lever? I barely even know her. Yeah, I could make the super shovel again. We want the super shovel. Might as well. Although, if we get into the green room... What are the other ways to open up the... Yeah, we'll go ahead. Jackhammer it is. More like super shovel. I don't get it. The gallery. I've never seen this room before. This is an entirely new room. Christopher Manson. Stop P. I see. Actual objective. Genuvari. Thick. Oh, we need to come up with the title. Is it just thick? Oh, I guess we got it right. Oh. Thice. Yeah, so it probably wouldn't be as simple as just thick. Low-key kind of BS. The thing is, I don't know what letters we have. Do I need to type in what letters I have available? Or is it always the same letters? Let's real quick. Gallery. So we know we've got S, C, D, B, W, F, P, T, S. Now we're back, yeah. Now the question is it the same on this one? No, because they've got an H. H, I, E. What's that, an R? R, L, C. O, A, H. Okay, so they both have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letters to choose from. Chic. I-O-U. This is the only problem. If I could see the letters, it would be a lot easier. R-N-T. A-E. Like, if they just let me put in whatever letters I want. C, M, N. R, A, E. Yeah, doing this for every one is going to be a little annoying. I, D. Okay. I wish they would give me one so that I know, like, kind of what we're going for. K-E-R. Cur. S-N-A. T-D-K. T-D. Okay, so I've got all the possible letters I could get. Chic. So it's thick, except the K. So it's not quite thick. There's an asteroid or a meteor or a comet. Comet chains. Comet arrest. Comet handcuff. Comet cuff. Thick except K. There's a light. There's a reflection. Come out with your hands up. You're over a thick. Look at the K, yeah. Oh, wait. Is the reflection supposed to make it different letters? IAS. No, that wouldn't be it. Because there's no I in the start. There's a T. Hand over K. Hand over K. What's thick with a little K? Thick with a thin K? Hand over thick? Most of that first image is just a distraction. Focus on what you already found the first time. Wait, most? What do you mean by the first image? You're talking about the one I'm looking at right now, the one I've been staring at? Or is there another one? Because I'm not thinking or looking at another one. Most of it's a distraction. So it's not like a pun based on like a word for hand over. The reflection's not important. Could it, no, there's no way to do a blank. Nice. Everything in the image can help. Nothing is a distraction. What other words can I make with this? Mostly thick. Hands over. Hands up thick. Light thick, reflect thick. White? White! No. Yeah, I thought maybe it would be white. It's like, oh, is it saying something about like police? No. It's about the K. Thin K. Oh, is it? Think. The thin K. But what does the hand with the handcuffs have to do? If it's just thin K. Okay, but they are words. That's the level of P. P wagon. Okay, they're wagons. They've got things. Could just be P right. Right P. Prite. Bold P. Is P in here? No. Can it start with P? It can. I assume P has to be here. Just like the thin K. Thin K is think. P right, no. P east. Uh, no, there's no. I thought I was like maybe it's peace, but there's no A. P wagon. Wagon. P fruit. P stop. P junk. P twin. That is a big P. P on top. He found the gallery for the first time. Penning. Um, Penky. Penvy. P after, pafter. Pinky? No. P-wagon. They aren't a wagon. What would be a P-wagon? A pagan? No, that wouldn't be enough. P on apple. I don't want to pee on apples. That's not healthy. The P, these are reflections. Symmetrical P. It'd be an asymmetrical P. P apple wagon. Stop sign. If it's an asymmetrical P, No, can't make prints. Be a P stack. Just spell prints. Yeah, unfortunately we can't. Pretty. Cloud. I don't think it has to do with the clouds. Yeah, if there was no P, I would just be like, nope. I guess that's how we could look at, like, oh, you know, without P. A wagon without P. A stack without P. Jumble. Rose, sign, fruit. Wait. A plant without P. A stop without P. An apple without P. Oh, but hydrant doesn't have P. Damn, I was thinking like maybe all of these are letter or words that have P in them. And then without P they spell something, but that's not correct. Pringle? It wouldn't be Pringle. Pringles don't exist in this world. Those items all would be red with color. Good point. A red pea. Pred. Pro, prime. Yeah, those things would all be red. So I assume the P would also be red, but there's two of them. Yeah, red P. I'm like, Predator? Can you change the first tile? Yeah. I just assumed it was P. Doesn't necessarily have to be. Guess it could be a big red P. That makes it complicated. Yeah, they're all very complicated. Or a bold red P. I'm gonna pre, dude. It's a pre. Thin K was think. Red P though would just be Redip. Pred something. Assuming, can I make red? No, the only vowel I have here is I or O. Can I make red here? No. Does it have to do with the workshop in the first grade classroom? I don't think so. Proked. I'm proked, man. Proved. Proaved. Would it be a spoiler if I tell you there's similarities? I figured there were similarities. That's why I assume P would be part of it in the same way that thick was part of it. Or that K was part of it. And this is the only one with a P, so I assume P had to be there. Yeah, if you know and you have any kind of hint, I'll take a hint at this point. I wasn't sure if Mari was like giving hints and like Mari actually knows, or if you were just trying to guessing along too. No. All the answers are synonyms. You're ahead of me at this point. Okay, so think. P on der? Why would I think that this is a dir? Yeah, I mean, that worked. Oh. P on dir because it's the red items but backwards. I was looking for red. Okay. The actual objective is way over there. Genu on very. Very genu. Far away from what you want, and there's eyes everywhere. That's a lot. Think, ponder. Genuine. Because it's genuine. So genuine very. Genuine very. Very far away from the actual objective. If that's the actual objective, then where are we? We're lost, maybe? Genuinely very lost. There's also a wine glass. I'm genuinely lost. Very lost. That wouldn't fit, though. We need it's a fucking 6-letter, 7-letter word. It's also a synonym for thinking. Seterzi, clearly. Feterzy? That's not a word. Why is it spelt like that? Genuine veri. Yeah, it could be veri, but that wouldn't be. Yeah, I think it's spelled like that. I think that might just be artistic rendering, but it could be genuine very wrong. If very is. So if the very is wrong, then we're genuinely very wrong. And the actual objective is over there. And there's eyes. There's so many eyes. So we, maybe? What's a word for thinking when you're thinking the wrong thing? When you've wandered off the beaten path. When you're lost in the sauce. We need a 7-letter word. Realize. Why would I think the eyes are real? Genuine and veritable. Oh. So it's it's that's a flavor of wine. Yeah, unfortunately, it's hard to tell with the black and white because it's like that could be any liquid. I get what they were going for. And it's a very table. Realize. Okay, we've only got one more. Yeah, I don't think I would ever figure these out. These are just really weird. Okay, so infinite pins or infinite nails. Infinite nails. And there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a 7 deadly sins. Infinite nails, 7 deadly sins. Shark picture. Infinite stabbed. Infinity stabbed. Oh, all the boxes contained the pins. So the pins are the sins. Sinfinity. That's a good name for a video game. I would play Sinfinity. Unless it was like a hentai game or something, which in retrospect it might have been. And they've been stabbed or pinned with sin. Pin Sinfinity. There's also like a human carpet on the floor. Ocean shark. It's the longest one yet. Okay, there's no sin. Is there an eye here? No, it doesn't look like it. Seven deadly sins. Something to do with thinking. Sin infinity. Sins in infinity. Infinite sins. Ham. Hamp. Hampony. It's like an infinity or an 8. Could be an 8. Side 8. Yeah, in the classrooms, all the 8s are infinities, so this could just be an 8. Or like a side 8. Side 8 sins. Side 8 sounds kind of like a word. Sideways 8. Tilted 8. Pins, nails, nail 8. Nail 8 sins. Yeah, this one almost needs to be a, we haven't seen a U yet, which makes me think they need the U. Couldn't be unfortunately. Kind of like the only time we've seen a Z was when we need it. Oh, but there's a U here too. Is there a G? Genuine. No. It's like genuinely? I don't know what that would have to do with it. Give us the first letter. Sure, I'll take the first letter. What's the first letter, Automatic Ninja? Or Automat Ninja? R. Okay, I was way off. I'm trying to think what wrote. So if it's 8 rotated, it could be rotate. Rotates in. Is there even an O here? A word that's synonymous with thinking. That ends or starts with the letter R. We've already used realize. Ruminate. 8 looks like an ass, so nail her ass. I guess we're in a ruminate? Ruminate. So it had nothing to do with sins. Why do they list the 7 deadly sins and they've got pins? A room which contains 8 inns. Bins, pins, fins, plinths, sins, skins, infinity. I see. Yeah, I'm not built for those kinds of puzzles. Presumably we'll unlock room 8. Oh, okay. Well, I think we spent like an hour in this room. Yeah, it's like, I think of the puzzles, the only one, like, this one was clever. Although, I still don't know what the chain links have to do. This one I maybe could have gotten with enough things. And then these two are just like, I have no idea how you would figure those out. Special key? Oh wait, we gotta get room 8 and rank 8. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's an achievement for solving room 8 in rank 8. Yeah, I completely forgot everything about what we were doing on this run. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we need to get up 3 rooms. We've already got so many gems. I guess it's drawing room. Drawing room is just free! What items do we have? We have the torch, the jackhammer, the morning star. There is that room downstairs we know that has stuff we can light. Might want to do that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We just gotta go up 2 more and we can re-roll. I'll take the aquarium. Oh yeah, we've got the shelter. Is this our first red room? Yeah. So the downside of the aquarium is turned off. We never found out why the aquarium is a red room. A pair of old keys. Is it supposed to be that you can't see in these rooms? We don't have to have drained them? No, you can't see the X underneath unless you drain this. It's just not there. Okay, so if this room is locked... Key 8. Room 8 on rank 8. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath. Oh. Okay. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we're in. The sum of my sin. 8? Oh, he ate. So he's gluttony. Because he ate too much. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. A bin with an N within its sin. Envy. That seems too easy, though. Is it just envy? That literally has N. It's the only one. I guess gluttony also does. And mundanity? Can I move these after I picked them up? Okay, good. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. So the aquarium does not have a downside to remove with shelter. Ah, I see. Think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. So probably in one of these three. Hubris, maybe? Hubris for now. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. Mundanity. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. If he's lounging, that's sloth? To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Yeah, mundanity is the longest one, right? I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. If the twin of U is W, and they both have T, then I guess this could be... I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. I'm going to assume here for now. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Okay, it's not right. My neighbor's sin. But we already have sloth. Spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den. You know which bin I'm often in. What's in the den? There's a fireplace, there's a bunch of clocks. Yeah, I assume it has to be sloth. Yeah, this one seems the most obvious. He ate a whole bunch. Place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Yeah, and that's gotta be envy or mundanity. In between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. Yeah, so it's either that or hubris. He could maybe be hubris. But he's next to the sin, so he would have to be around here. That could be in any of these 3 boxes. Share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Okay, so... So this is the only one that's like a pair of bins. Oh, I guess this is also... I say a letter and its twin, which makes me think... Because sloth and gluttony are together. They both have O's. And gluttony has a pair of T's. So that could mean that this is sloth. Yeah, and I guess gluttony and sloth are related. So they share a trend. I share a trend with a letter and its twin appear on each bin. Yeah, they both have O and they both have, and this one has 2 T's, a letter and its twin. It's either that or, yeah, like we thought for lust. I was like, the twin of U is W, but that wouldn't really make sense. You spend a min or 10 lounging in the den. The den always has gems in it, so maybe this is avarice? Because the den is full of gems. My neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Yeah, so this could be... If it's not avarice, then I assume it has to be wraith because gluttony is its neighbor and that one's written thin. And it's ironic because gluttony should be a thick one because that's the, like, fat sin, right? The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Lust? It's in the bend. The tail of the skin is the butt, I assume. look down. Oh. The skin is the rug. Yeah, so this would have to be lust. I guess it could be envy. The only one that could be is mundanity, but then this needs to be on the end. Yeah, we know that this one is near the bend of the tail of the skin. So that one has to be there, which means this one has to be there. Lounging in the den. This one needs to be close to the sin, though, or fin. And it can't be envy. It's an interesting puzzle. Okay, so I'm pretty sure these three are correct. This one by that. The only other one that envy could be is mundanity. But mundanity has to be this one, because we know hubris is right. If we know hubris is right, then this one has to be way far on the end. Which means this one is right, because it's the only other one with envy. Which means this one is right, because it's the only one. So we know those four are right. Wrath. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. I guess if your neighbor is gluttony, I feel like the elephant was right. It's the only one I think is like the elephant could be sloth. The elephant was right next to mundanity. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I guess it would have to be over here. It makes sense. Yeah, mundanity is the longest one. And then you could be sloth. No. Penned within. Yeah, I feel like that has to be 8. Would wrath really be the den? I feel like we've tried almost every good combination that makes sense. It's just these 4. Yeah, I think this one makes more sense to have it be sloth. Because why else would it be like, to my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin. Like, it's comedic that gluttony has to be written thin to fit it all in. A letter and its twin. This has 2 A's and an I. thing is, this could fit with, like, any of these. You know which bin I'm in. Yeah, we've done this before. Is there like a button I need to press to like lock them in and that's why I'm messing it up? Just haven't gotten the correct answer. Spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den. Yeah, that's what I think. I was like, lounging in the den. They're there. The only other thing it could be is like sloth. But we've tried the bear and sloth and the elephant over here. And that doesn't work either. Could I be wrong about that? Yeah, this room is not mundane. It's not slothful. There's no avarice. Would chagrin be wrath? Maybe. We're still assuming the swan is correct. The swan has to be next to the fin, and we know the other two. The 8 trophy. Solving the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. I need more allowance, Yodelay. Okay, so let me... Well, okay. To my chagrin... Okay, so it's the neighbor over here. The bear is sloth. What was the text on this again? Oh, that shares the neighbor. Avarice. Pair, twin of A's, mundanity. Interesting. Once again, I've forgotten what we're doing, what we're trying to do. Oh yeah, we have the shelter, so red rooms. Or we could try to get into the blueprints room. Got 5 keys. The solarium. This is the chapel, yeah. We cannot relight the fires. Locksmith. Wait, this was the one that had... Yep. Losing a lot of steps. Oh, only when we enter it. Okay, I thought we instantly lost it. Okay, we can explore a little bit more first. Dining room. You have a shelter. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Additional 10 if there's an aquarium. Do I just eat now? Is there anything we could lose? Because the weight room was turned off, the chapel was turned off. We get one more red room unless it counts the aquarium. "30 steps. I have more steps than I started with." Yeah. Oh, can I not use the mace for this? It can knock the locks off of... Okay, so we need to actually find the sledgehammer. Oh, did I never turn the power off? Fuck. Okay. Let's go down then and see if we can find the check-in room. Oh, there's the boiler room. Rotate. Yeah, that'd be better, right? Crafting the room another day and remaking the puzzle gets you an allowance token. I see. Power on. Okay. Damn. Do I redraw? Because we need to not get the fucking... whatchamacallit. Yeah, we'll use a dice. None of them. None of them? None of them. Do one more and try to get the furnace. Do we use all our dice here? Let's continue. We can put it in the other one. Oh, there's a fucking map here. Okay. Yep, we're just gonna keep selecting... Keep selecting a new clue and hope that one of these days we get it with a magnifying glass. By the way, go downstairs in the boiler room. Oh, it's that red box. I'll remember that when we go back. Or if we go back. We have enough steps. We could probably do anything. I'm still trying to find the check-in room so I can get my sledgehammer. Trophy room. I've never seen this before. Requires 5 gems, but contains 8 gems. Yeah, I remember where I've seen a red box like that. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes? What does that mean? What were you trying to connect to the boiler room? The, whatchamacallit? The furnace. I have 3 trophies. Okay, so it's literally just a trophy. Click on the horns. It's another room with a damn globe in it. It's also a room with a fireplace. We won't find a sledgehammer in there. It'll get us 8 items, but we won't find a sledgehammer because... Have you done the clock tower thing yet? No. Oh, we could turn off all the things, though, for the weight room. Maybe that would just be the best option. Since we're kind of at a dead end anyway. Okay. So now that I don't need to go through there, we will... Oh wait, but I do need to change the power to that. Center. Now that we've done that... Turn that red box on. The dark room lets us continue. No, we need to get it now. It's now or never. Damn it! Yeah, I guess we get the archives now. Gets us back into that. So we can go down there and look at stuff if we want to. Actually, yeah, let's go through the foundation real quick. First of all, use the super shovel. More keys. An old shoe. Experiment successful. Free dice. What? Oh, the coat check. Give me my shovel or my hammer. Here, have the Morning Star. I don't need it. Why'd you want the furnace drafted from the boiler room? Also, real quick, that means because I have archived rooms now, one of my things did get wasted on the aquarium. Because this should have been my third red room. But yeah, the whole point, I wanted to get the furnace on the same day I got the shelter. So that way I could turn on the heat without also making it so that I get nothing but red rooms going forward. And then I could get the freezer with the heat turned up and maybe do something. I was like, 2 gem costs. It's gotta be this, right? Okay. It was behind the punching bag. Oh. I see. Well. What convenient placement! The destruction of structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent and will reset every few days. Well, that was convenient. And it's a red note, which means it's false. I'm looking. So I do have a completed version of this map. But it doesn't have that note on it. Which means, I still saved the other 2 parts. Somewhere. Let me see. The 8th angel points to our dreams. Huh. I guess I'll make a note of that. Map says the 8th angel points to our dreams. Okay. So yeah, we can get into the room. We got 73 steps. We might as well explore the rest of the house, right? See if we can find anything else interesting. Where'd you find the other half? Way down in the the catacombs or whatever they're called. There's the furnace. I mean, we're at the end of the day anyway. Gems. Yeah, it's not like we have other rooms to draft, really. I mean, our only place we can go at this point is right through here. Have I gotten a mechanized room today? No, so it would be one room. I've never been inside this yet. At least we have infinite keys now. Do we? Yeah, this room has power. Can't see what it is. Probably a dark room. No, security. I thought I already came through security. Eros rating with a party of 71. How you doing? Just re-entered the power furnace for more keys. Is that really how it works? Merry Crimbus to you as well. Yeah, dark room, I won't be able to see. Yeah, at this point, I just want to get the frozen room if possible. If I can freeze all this shit till tomorrow, that would be great. Patio. Triple room. Yeah, we'll just try this. Ivory dice. Key to the secret garden. Well, we're in a green room. Secret garden key? Huh. So it's that easy. And there's treasure buried here under the floorboards. But yeah, how'd your Christmas stream go, Eros? Did you have a lot of fun? The coffers of Mount Holly. 40 gold! That's really good. Now I really want to find the freezing room. Ah, I see. We attempted to build gingerbread houses and did the Grinch PS1 remake game. Neat, neat. Are any of these walls breakable? Yeah. I got a super sludge hammer. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I just make all the arrows point to the moon? Is that what I'm doing? Oh, that was already there. But yeah, how was that? Is the Grinch PS1 game, is it like a hidden gem that's actually really great? Or like, were you miserable and yelling the whole time? The game's alright. It ain't that good. I wouldn't expect it to be, but you never know. I'm really bad at platformers. And yet you're excellent at Yu-Gi-Oh! Explain that. Yeah, it really is that easy. Oh. bonus lever. Eros will never become the #1 Grinch speedrunner. That's hilarious. Leaves and plants. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a platform game? I thought so. Billiard room? Yeah, I like to do math. Ready for some quick math, chat? Quick maths. What's 3 plus 0? 3. What's 3 plus 1 squared? So 4 times 4... I know, 4, yeah, 4 times 4, 4, 8, 16? Yeah. What's 2 plus 4 squared minus 20? So 6 times 6... I could do this manually. I'm breaking out the calculator. 6 times 6, 72... I'm sorry, I did 6 times 12 for some reason. 36 minus 20 is 16. 1 squared, which is just 1, times 3, which is 3, times 10 is 30, divided by 15 is 2. Easy, not hard. They call me the key master. They don't explain why. They just do. I don't want to use the silver key. The one guy said I could get bonus keys by just entering the furnace room again. Let's find out if they lied. They had a smiley face, which makes me think they were up to something. Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah. To continue up, you must go down. I don't need that key. Where's my extra keys, buddy? You said there would be keys here. Infinite furnace keys. And yet here I am. Furnace room with no keys. Also, there was a banana in the weight room the entire time. We'll use the basement key here. Key does not fit. Closed exhibit. Yeah, this one won't take keys. They're all laser rooms. Come on, freezer! Give me the freezer! This could be anything. It could even be the freezer. How many bedrooms do I have in my house? The aquarium counts as a bedroom for some reason. And the bedroom counts as a bedroom. So I would get 2 keys. The laundry room is funny. Well, dig up some more keys, maybe? Nope, just 3 ivory dice. I mean, that's a lot of dice, don't get me wrong. Okay, I don't need the master bedroom. I don't want any of these. Wait, I could take the guest... I can make the guest bedroom unusual. I don't really like dead ends. And I rarely just need steps. What was it before? Commonplace? Yeah, I can at least make this standard so I don't have to see it so often. This is rare, but we don't really need to go in there because I think we've solved everything in the master bedroom. Secret passage. Secret passage is being more useful. I can make that standard. Okay. All right. I think we're good. We don't have a key to open the one in the billiard room anymore. Yeah, so now we just do all the secret super special stuff that we unlocked. Okay, so first things first, we're going downstairs. We would use the basement key if we needed it. If you turn the power off and on again, it gives you another key. Interesting. I don't believe you. Okay. It's down this way. What room? We still have the way unlocked. I just forget if it's the first entrance or the second. I think it's the second. Yeah. Moon door opened. We can get into room 46. Also, this room. Don't forget the red door. I won't. But we also might have had... real quick. Where was it again? It was this. We don't know what the outside is, but that... we can do that with trial and error. Oh, let me make this so you can see stuff. We want those. We want... yeah. That's what we had, right? Or is it upside down or something? Need to toggle the power on or off. I see. Have I gone through all of them? I think I have. Yeah, we're back at the beginning. Huh. Oh, we gotta press it like that. Wait. Oh. Oh. We're solving all sorts of riddles today. Blackbridge Hotel and Spa. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to, Herbert. So our uncle, the Blackbridge Hotel and Spa, that's what they named the thing after. Real quick, we're gonna put this Uncle postcard. That might be important. Got a big key. He's got a bunch of statues of the little things. Nothing else around here. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda Ares sigil that were destroyed after the war, puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right as if on train rails. Huh. Anything else down here? Okay. So if you don't remember these puzzles, basically we need to press the button in while the corresponding color is in that corner. We have to get it so all 4 corners are black. What is the yellow? Okay, green doesn't... Oh. Interesting. Why did it do that? Okay, reset it real quick. So there are specific rules. If I hit the yellow button, it goes up 1. If I hit it again, it goes up. If I hit it again, nothing. If I hit a black, now it comes down. Oh, they only go sideways. Almost got it. thought I almost had it. Yeah, I had it there for a second, and then I forgot. Yeah, I'm not sure why how the yellow one works. So if I click the yellow, it moves up. And if I click this, I guess it's just the middle one twice, then the yellow comes back. So if we move this, and then now the yellow doesn't come back. Why did I get the yellow to come back? I don't get the yellow or the green. But if you click one black click away from clearing it, why did it do that? Green always switches with the opposite, yeah, if it's open. And yellow always moves up until it doesn't. That's the big question, is I don't know how to get yellow to come back. Now yellow came back. Can yellow only come back if it would switch with a green? Is that how it works? Yellow doesn't seem to move on its own. Yeah, it does. If you click on it, it goes up, but it only goes up. It doesn't come back down. You need to move it with green and black. The thing is, right, like, okay, we move it up here. Why did it come back down? Because the black keys, when I click on them, should only shift things to the left. There's some rule I'm not understanding with the yellow, where I don't know how to make the yellow come back. Does it not come back when it's surrounded by green? Green switches with yellow when it's on the opposite end. Yeah, how do I get the yellow away? Maybe if it's not surrounded. No, that don't do it. Oh. Do it like that. Now we're just back where we were before. There we go. That was a tricky one. I need more allowance. Okay. Yeah, I thought something really big would happen. It looks like there's 3 buttons up here, or 3 pedestals. Maybe I need more stuff, but we get more allowance. I guess we also learned that this is a black symbol. Weird, I thought we were the blueprints, not the black prints. Alright. Let's go ahead and run on back. Go into the secret tunnel. Ha! Oh. Huh. Is this the place we've seen from far away? The big excavation place? This is up top. There's no way to turn it from up here, is there? Yo, this is fucking sick. Where did we come out? From up there? I think that's what it was. Okay, blank room, blank room. There's something over there. Dock level, entry level, full drain. Okay, so I'm going to take a picture of that. Whoa. Oops. Ah. Okay. So now we know next time we get a pump room, we need to get the reservoir to 6. And then we can enter with the boat. We knew it was like part way, but we thought we'd have to trial and error it. Reservoir level. But this just tells us that it's 6. They didn't expect us to do quite so much all of this at the same time. We've got another excavation document. Okay, real quick. I need to make a new folder in my screenshots. New folder, and we're going to call this Foreman Logs. Because I've got like 6 of these now. And keeping track of them is becoming a little bit tricky. will take a screenshot of this. This is 288, which puts this where on the timeline? Right before the second to last one. 280, yeah, we have 289. This is 288. Also, what the heck? I thought I just did this. No, I put the wrong thing in there. Okay, give me 1 second. Sorry, chat. I wish I could show you. Probably read this like 10 times by now. Okay. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here. And as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoist in the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Oh, we can turn the steam on, maybe? Yeah, and they gave us another one of these. There's a goddamn another one. Okay, it works the same. At least the yellow works the same. It goes up until it can't go up anymore. The black basically go to the left as if everything was on a train track. What do the gray buttons do? Nothing when I click on them. Oh, these are gray, so we want to make them gray. Okay, so what happens? We make this go up, then it pushes that down. Wait, there's only 3, though, is the problem. Oh, we do want them black. Okay. So we need 3 black. Okay, actually this one's pretty simple. We move this to here. We move this up. Oh, but there's 2 gray. How do we move the gray? Okay, that moved it down, so we need to move this over first. Move this up to the top. Move this over. Move this up 1. Slide that. I'm a puzzle master! No one puzzles me! No one outpuzzles the Hardleg! Okay, and I assume if we turn it so that the other one goes here, then we'll be able to get over there. Running down the dream, doing whatever I see. You know, canonically, the blueprints, the character is only 14. What 14-year-old is figuring out any of this? This is how you stay up till 5 a.m. Fuck, I didn't know it was that late. I got lost in the sauce, chat. I was like, oh, I'll just do a little bit of puzzling. Then you end up puzzling all night. Going a late-night puzzle bender. Bender? I barely even know her. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. thick. I feel like I should know this. No, there's no N. It's not sin. Let me consult my notes real quick, chat. Castle, no. Omni Navari. That doesn't do it. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Is there a D here? Would it be date? No. The only 3-letter month is May. Can I spell May 8th? I'm the puzzle lord! You can't trick me! Treasure trove. 5 gold every time you have entered the treasure trove. Yeah, I'll add that to the list. And another log to add to the logs. Let's see. How did this happen again? This is Foreman's Log 102. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark-trimmed floor plan of the ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. And a gem. Oh, and another red letter. Letter number 1. I think that's only the 7th red letter, though. No, this is 8. Red letter 1. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Ledoux. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a bit about my father. He lived his life, towering above us, in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now me, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worth Loud. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. Huh. So I knew Uncle got blackmailed. I guess this is the guy who did it, but what's this red letter? I forget if we've seen red text before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I've only got 7 red letters. I'm missing one. Somehow. Wait. Go back. Look through the window. This is a window? Oh. Huh. A castle. A castle of some renown, perhaps. So our castle is built on the ruins of other castles? Yeah, from here it just looked like a black thing. I will also take a picture of this. Underground castle. Yeah, how long has this run been going for? I've done so much. Where would this be relative to where we are? Underneath the antechamber, maybe? Perhaps. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, with the lake. If we go into the lake, maybe we end up in there. Also, I realized something, although I'm not sure how to get back there. Yeah, is there a way to get into the tomb section? Because I can't get past this. I would have to... Why would there be a tunnel filled with rubble unless there was a way to clear it? I think just to show that they were digging stuff and then they stopped. I've already looked at it with the pneumatic. I've got the super hammer. Oh no, yeah, I've got the super hammer and the super shovel. Yeah, like we can't clear this out. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, but I'm getting very tired. I'm thinking dynamite. Oh, yeah. I know where dynamite is, but it won't let me grab it. It says it's too dangerous. Yeah, is there a way to get across here without filling up everything? I don't think there is. I guess going down the vault. So I can't light those candles like we thought. Unless I'm misremembering something. There should be. We can go out into the front. Yeah, I think the only way down there is to draft the outside room as the vault or whatever it's called. Okay, real quick. We still have plenty of steps. It's the boiler room. So if I turn the power off and then turn it back on... You're saying the furnace will have another key? Ow. Hotkeys really get me going. Alright. We got one more chance to get the freezer room then. Oh, also, someone else told me I need to, like, get these all to face a different way. Huh. So getting them to face away works just the same as getting them to face... Oh, does it open two different rooms? Huh. I've opened every room. Well, I mean, we already figured this out. But now we've got another way to do it. Our family sigil, I think. Shout out to brute forcing. My favorite method of solving puzzles. Basement key. Music room. You gotta be shitting me, dog! I was like, oh, you know, it's fine. Now we go into the 46th room. Apple. We're about. I just gonna try to find to see if I can get the thing and do the fun thing. And I guess what? You're going back downstairs. Room 46? No. Fuck you. This is like the longest run I've ever had. I didn't know a fucking sanctum key could show up in the music room. And way down we go, go, go. I guess we're just going from left to right. Fuck it. Okay, this is the enemy room. Do we have... Fuck, I think we saw this one in the classroom, maybe? Let me look back at our classroom worksheets. No, it wasn't there. No, that wasn't it. We did on the map, right? No, the map doesn't have it. map has a thing with all the, like, inner signs on it, but it doesn't have the complete sigil for this house. And here's the other map, which again doesn't show. Okay, and then the other one, there was the Book of Sigils, where we learned about sigils to begin with. God damn it. Okay. So we need mountains. We need the snow. It's the wrong one. Get the wrong rays. Need information about the 8 countries first. Do I? I'm sorry, Joe. You're gonna be so upset. I don't feel like I'm upset. I feel like I got it pretty good. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip as it'll just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me at my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. As I look back, one truth shines brighter than others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. A mine and to replace the books I lost. Okay. Save this. This is a red postcard. Cannons. The Fen Ares variation. The end of the war at the 5th era after the Grand Realm was established. They added red tiles in honor of General Tuscan's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling army. Okay, so they all need to be red. What was this again? When the red are pressed, all black tiles will turn red. All white tiles will turn black. So the greens swap places with the ones opposite, which does nothing. Oh, the black rotates. Yeah. Put the green in the opposite. The yellow turns red, but only if it's surrounded by red. Oh, they turn whatever color they're surrounded by. Gotcha. So if I surround them with red, they'll turn red. If I surround them with black, they'll turn black. If I surround them with gray, they'll turn gray. If I hit this, then hit this, oh, I'm getting it close. We can surround the yellow ones with black, but we don't need to turn them black, do we? We turn them green, they can hop over. So we can move the black one around by using the greens. And we can later turn this one black, but only after we've turned this one red. How do we get the yellows to turn? Yeah, so we have to find some way to get... Yeah, and the grays just do nothing, right? Is there any way to get them to switch... That we can switch the green with the yellow? I don't think so. If we could make one of them green pretty easily. If we make them green, it can tag over, but that doesn't really help us. Because it'll only ever go with the ones opposite of it. Okay, so it doesn't have to be surrounded, it just has to have ones on two sides. Oh yeah, these always go diagonally, but that doesn't help us either. We need some way to get 2 reds on the top and 2 reds on the bottom, and that's what I'm confused by. Because as far as I know, there's no way to move these yellows down. We've just got one black and one white that'll both become red. We've got these 2 that'll become red. If there was some way to move the grays down here... If we could make them both white... No, that wouldn't help. We could make them both... This one's a real puzzler, chat. Oh, the white turns gray if you click on it. That sucks. Can we get the gray to turn white? Turn both of these gray. That don't do anything. Yeah, I'm just trading these around. I mean, I got the white one up there. What does that do, though? Like, I do that, and it can become black. That becomes green, but all that does is tag back and forth. That tags back and forth. Yeah, as far as I can tell, like, even if we turned one of these green, there's no way to move it up or down. Am I missing something, chat? Like, I'm trying to think this through, right? And in order to get to red in all four corners, we would need to get a white or a black in all four corners, and we can't. We've only got two of those. And we can't turn the yellow ones white or black, nor can we get them off of the... We can't get them off of the... where they're at. Because the greens will only ever go to the corners. And there's no way to get the black one to the middle row. Like, I could do this. And get the white up there. You're missing what the white one does? Oh. I thought the white one just turned gray. I'm so dumb. These things have context. So then we do that. We do that. Wait. And I lost it. So the white will turn itself gray and the neighbor's white. So if we tag this, make this, make this. So if white turns its neighbor's white, then doing this will turn... No, it doesn't affect the green. It doesn't affect the black either. Huh. Footsteps, yep. Yeah, now there's no more gray. I was like so close to having it. Now I'm like, wait. This still doesn't let me get four ones into the corners. Unless I can turn this gray one white without turning this gray, but hitting that would do that. Wait, no, that would just trade it back. We're just back where we once belonged. Do I need to turn these gray first? No, that wouldn't help me. If I hit this... Oh, then we can turn both of these black, and then the black ones we can move the red to the side. Okay, that's what we need to do. So move this over, put this up, turn these both white, then shift place, hit the red, these become black. Then we can shift this over. This also becomes black. Yeah. Then we can trade that out. No. Oh, the white will become black again, though. White will become black, and then black will become red. So we just need to get this white one on this bottom layer. No. Fuck. In order for this to work, the greens need to both be here, right? Yeah. And then black becomes red. Oh, this is gray. I thought this was white. Fuck. I'm so close, chat. Then we do that. Then we do... yeah, then we hit the... Then we commit. You become black. We shift it over. You become black. And then how do I get... The math still ain't mathin'. Because the greens can only ever be on the outside. No matter how I get them. So unless I find a way to remove this gray, I'll always have 2 ones on top. So how do I remove the gray or the green? Like, I figured out this much. Is there a way to do this? Yeah, there's no way to move the gray to the middle row. I'd have to make... Okay, so if a white between 2 grays does that, then perhaps if we get a gray over here and turn this gray, and then get a gray over here, it's too early in the morning for this. Yeah, there's no way to get 2 grays on every side. Oh, it just passes it down. Weird. Yeah, and that's just back to what we had before. There we go. Right. Cheese and crackers. I have earned every piece of allowance I ever got. I am no longer the puzzle lord. Okay. Chat, you said I was going to be disappointed. Give it a couple minutes. It's been like a half an hour. I'm still not disappointed. Okay, I'm going into the 47th room. You can't stop me. You will be, and again, I'm sorry. A little bit of Santa in my... I always get turned around in this room. A little bit of Santa in my life. A little bit of Santa's what I need. A little bit of Santa's what I breathe. A little bit of Santa in the sun. A little bit of Santa all night long. Yep. Archives. Straight up. Into room 46. I did it. We're done. The longest run. Oh, hey. The crown of the blueprints. The former ruby crown of Orinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and a redraw floor plans. Huh. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is up high among all the clocks. The fourth is down below beneath all the docks. The fifth is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the door of 8. Didn't I do the door of 8 today? Sigil. What are these called again? Sanctum. Sanctum key clues. Yeah, and it's okay. So the first key we got. The fourth is down below. We got that one already. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late, so we got the major key there. The last door of 8. Eight realms and 8 months. Oh. Okay, yeah, we got all his postcards. We can figure out what order he went in. And then post those in there. Marigold. It's mom. He's actually got it. He's got a black phone, like that movie with Ethan Hawke. Clock set to 1:30. Jones. Oh, he's got a bust of me. Sinclair. Epson. This is a different... Oh, this is an accurate clock. What time is it? 9 at night. The secret room is not secure as you thought. We have your letters, 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. I'll put this with the red letter. This is blackmail. I'm just outside. I've been through the desert on a horse with no name, and it's good to be out of the rain. In the desert, you can do all the things. Going downstairs to forget all the rings. I go la 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, there's another dig spot right there. I ain't going back for it. Okay, so here's the thing though, chat. Yeah, we can open up one more room. But I don't have any more sigils. I haven't found any. So I'm not solving another puzzle or doing another goddamn little boxy thing. Have a good one, Mari. Thanks for coming. I have to wait until I find more sigils before I do another one. The only ones I had were the one that were like for my people and the Red Prince. Yeah, like, I don't know what the sigil of Ares or whatever it is called. I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, there was the one. It was in the goddamn clock tower room or whatever it was called. Oh, it's on the passport of Fen Ares too. I just now realized. Yeah, the one in the thing is the circle. I don't have the mountain one. Pretty certain. So yeah, we're gonna call it a day. We're gonna call it a day in every way. I'm done. I'm done. I found a secret garden. I got so much allowance. We made a lot of progress, and we stayed up till 6 in the morning doing it. And a lot of it was me silently staring. I'm surprised I still got 40 people here. A garden shopping center. Four new rooms. I am curious just what is my allowance up to at this point? Doo-doo. $34. We've got so much money. We've got lots of cash. I don't even need to go into a stash. I get the Morning Star right off the bat. Yeah, we ain't doing this. I'm just quitting out. I'm calling it a day for real. We are quitting without saving. But thank you all for joining me. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a fun time. Sitting here watching me stare at puzzles and click buttons forever. We managed to make progress. It was slow and it was a lot of thunkery, but we did it. I will be going live again in 12 hours with CB Radio to play more Silk Song. So if you want something much more adventurous, we'll have that. For now, I'm headed out. Is there anyone I know to raid? I don't think so. Well, hello everybody. How you doing today? Are you having a good time? Are you having a fun time? Are you having a post-Christmas time? Perhaps you exist in a post-Christmas world. And move that chair over. Long time no see. Hello, philosophical reason. You know, she said, you haven't been able to catch a stream in a minute, but it's also your first time chat. This is my newer account. What was your old account? Would I recognize it? Possibly. Who can say? How's everyone doing today? Did you get anything good? Oh, Mari's back here. After the secret stream. I thought you would still be asleep. Dubious peace or John Doe. I guess that's one way to put it. Today's weather, we did Blue Portals and Only Human. Both by Steam-Powered Giraffe. A favorite of mine. Orange pork. Pork ain't supposed to be orange. What in the Sam Hill? Ugh. I need to shave my mustache. Coffee is getting caught in it. Boom. Yeah, what was it? I got some Yu-Gi-Oh cards for Christmas, chat. I mentioned this on the secret stream last night, but I could show it here. Check it out. I got a Dragon Maid Field Center with like clear parts on it. I didn't ask for this. It just came in the bundle they got me. I didn't know Konami was selling like actual field centers. But this one's a cute one. It's got like little chibis on it or whatever. Now all I gotta do is make a Dragon Maid deck. Then it'll be perfect. Pardon me. That just means it's a functional sponge. What does? If it's orange? But yeah, if you didn't read the thing, we've got CB Radio on his way over here. He'll be here eventually, and then we're going to continue our Silk Song playthrough. If you're unfamiliar with that, I have beaten the game many times. CB, not going to be playing the game. So I'm giving him a tour. I'm showing off everything. We're going to 100% the game, and he gets to enjoy Oh, your mustache. Yeah, the problem is, right, like, you're like, ah, it's a sponge. It absorbs all the nutrients. I take a drink, and then I start talking, and as I'm talking, I'm sending bits of coffee off of my mustache, flying into the computer screen. And if you missed last time, a lot of stuff happened. Most notably, our allowance has increased significantly. $34. That's a lot of money. Let's go ahead. I think we get the trading post for today. I got nothing to trade at the moment. Yeah, I'm wanting to... I already know we've almost got enough money that we can buy the axe and the armory. I am hoping it'll be there. You know, we'll get that. We'll do the thing. And then, if you don't know, the axe, you can pick one room and permanently remove the gem cost for it. And I'm thinking we take the gems off of the classrooms. Because last time that was the problem. We got the thing with the 8 classrooms. And we need to get to the 8th class. We need to actually spawn in 8 classrooms in order to unlock some kind of secret. I'm not sure exactly what. And I think if we take the gem cost off of that, that'll make it a lot easier. Start with the dang old workshop? Sure. Ah. Metal detector. Yeah, we only need a couple dollars to get that. Oh, there's a classroom, but we don't need it. I'm gonna go the reading nook. There's $1. Good thing we had the metal detector. Of course, get the library. We still also need a magnifying glass. So we can read the shit in the new clue. Ooh. A chest. What's this? What's this? There's magic in the air. Like, we're already buying stuff. So I guess we use it on the foyer. Oh, there it is. Key. It's okay, this is my house. I can touch whatever chest I want. That's my rule, and I'm sticking to it. Oh, observatory. Is it worth giving up $1 to go... Nah, I'll just take 4 steps. I need my money. We're saving money today. Ooh, a drawing room. We don't have any gems. Dining room. Way down here is kind of sucky. Yeah, I guess we just take the storeroom. We need gems. The weird thing about gems is that a lot of the rooms that have gems also require gems to get into, so if you use all of them, you're a little screwed. Okay, 1. Nothing on the tables. Commissary? That might have a magnifying glass. Magnifying glass! Alright. Finally. You know, I got 3 keys. I can use a key on this. Ooh, a treasure map. I need to get way up there. And this. The compass. Must have been living under a rock. It's like only for a very specific type of person. You gotta really like puzzles. I am moderately into puzzles. The new clue. Yep, I've checked this out many times before. Let me look real quick. I'm getting pinged. Who am I getting? Oh, it's in the one server. Okay. So this is the book that our mom wrote right before she disappeared. We've got all the things. The big thing is at the very end of the book. Perhaps there's something new, something overlooked but now in view. Could you finally find it? Could it finally be true? If it's a new clue... Oh wait, no, it was the previous one. Having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Because in every illustration, there's a sign. Route 8. Which I'm now realizing... One second, I'm opening up the thing. Because we've seen some puns in the other room. Let me make a note of this. A new clue. Yeah, Route 8 might be rotate. So, rotate... Depart... Rotate the part... Could it be the part? Yeah, and then you could see on these illustrations there's text, but it's like almost impossible to read. Dead case. Lavatory, closet, attic. Dead cases. I guess dead ends. Suspect list. I can't even read that hardly, even with the magnifying glass. One second, we're going to take a screenshot of this. Put it on a 3-second delay. Get a better look of this. Let's see. Suspect list. Roseball, age 50, Richard Scott, Frond Mayford. Yeah, these are just names and ages. I don't know what they have to do with anything, though. Corner cases. Parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. So these are just things that can be in the corner. Did it stop having the 3-second timer? Yeah, it did. I need to put it on a timer so I can zoom it up and then take a screenshot. I think this might just be, like, help with stuff, but, or help with, like, drafting, like, advice. Like, here's the dead ends, here's the things. Or it could just be a clue that, like, Mom knew how the drafting worked to let us know that these are actually clues. Hey Joe, hey Ave Machine. I just used the Steam screenshot button. I use the snipping tool. Yeah, so this information might be useful. But okay, we got rotate, depart, keep left. Rotate the part, keep key left. Rotate the part left. Could it just be left? This is just squiggles. Nothing in there. This is the one to Tanner Fork. Rotate the part left to Tanner Fork. You have no idea what that means. This sign is just a right. There's some numbers about the letters on the last page. There were some numbers about the letters. What do you mean? He looked under beds and in nooks. He questions the maids, he questions the cooks. The one with the rook? Brick. I said, where high and low. Look at the page letters on the left. There are no page. Oh. How would you possibly see that? Wow. That's tiny, tiny shit. Okay. Glass over it. Is this on the previous page as well? No, it's only on this page. Okay, we'll come back to that here in a second. Let me get everything else that's obvious real quick. Yep, nothing here I could see. Because there's books. Draft the sixes. Okay, let me get out the 3-second delay again. Uncle Awe, draft the sixes, lunar renamed, tender cipher. Book titles. We'll save that. Right facing arrow, dead end is the sign here. Gates. Oh. Did Brandon text me and I didn't notice? Oh, 1 second. I guess he's here. Ah. And now I'm back. Okay, draft the sixes. Shifted extras. Fixed. Oh, is it like a Caesar cipher? No. Because the D is pointing to D and the X is pointing to X.
What's a Caesar cipher?
Caesar cipher is basically like you get the alphabet and then you like shift the letters over like a specific number. So like if you just had a Caesar cipher for 1, you write out everything, but instead of A, you would write B. Instead of B, you would write C, so you get a jumble of letters that don't seem to mean anything, but if you shift all the numbers back 1 or back 7 or whatever, you get a different message.
I wanted to make a tongue twister because Caesar cipher sounds like a really fun tongue twister, but also I didn't know it was like the basic kind of cipher.
Yeah. It's one of them.
Yeah.
Caesar cipher picked a peck of pickled peppers.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is, we had to get enough money to, I forget how much you know about this. In this thing, your mom wrote children's books.
Mm-hmm.
She wrote one called The Red Prince, which apparently the king of the realm thought was,
about him.
Yeah.
And so
it was highly political.
Mm-hmm.
And then she mysteriously disappeared a few years back. This was the last book she wrote. It was published after she disappeared, called A New Clue. And it's literally just full of clues.
I've always known children's books to be very political.
Yeah. Record. Let me real quick. And it's like, we found it before, and I was looking through it, I was like, I can see that there's stuff here, but in order to actually understand it, I need to get a magnifying glass.
In 1993, really?
Invented in 1893.
I love the fact that I'm wearing my glasses to see better, but like right now I think a headache is blurring my vision so bad.
I have Aleve if you would like to alleviate your headache.
I already took some ibuprofen about a couple hours ago.
Okay.
So no words from Cardsworth?
I hadn't had a chance to talk to him. I've been busy getting everything ready and going over post-Christmas stuff.
All right.
Especially when I woke up late. Does he have anything? No, doesn't look like it. And there's nothing in the text. Okay. Each. Next page. Stop. Don't you mean Bard Breaker?
Cardsworth fit him so much better than Bard Breaker.
Yeah, and it's like, I remember looking at this the first time, I was like, what the fuck is this text?
Red, green, violet, blue.
Page A, word 6. Page C, word A. Page... Yeah, fuck. Assume page count parts on title pages.
So, page 1, page, I think, 22.
22? Yeah, that's the thing. They're like, page Z, but this book only has so many...
Yeah, but it's the pages are A, B, C, or A, C, B, and then Z.
Yeah, so it's got to be a different book, I suppose.
Is
For
there
every library. The way the library works is that every time you enter it, they give you a list of books you can check out, and then the next day when you go there, that book that you checked out will be there.
Awesome.
So there's like 6 different books you can get. And then there's also, you can draft a rare bookstore that lets you purchase books that'll be added to the library, which is how we got this one.
Now here's the question. Well, first off, a rare bookstore in the place is pretty intense.
Yeah, there's stores.
Did you already answer chat on how your your Christmas went?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
It went pretty well. I had fun.
I really didn't do anything on mine. I worked, and then Then I played video games for the rest of the night. Most of my stuff happened on Christmas Eve.
And then we got to... The thing is, this clue in particular is so big, I can't get it all in one screenshot.
Mm. Though I will say, this oddly enough did not feel like Christmas.
Mm. Well, yeah, because it's like 60 degrees out.
Mm-hmm.
Do book clue 2, and yeah, this is something we're not going to be figuring this out today, but fortunately I've already screenshotted
A lot of it, apparently.
I've screenshotted every picture in the book,
Wait.
so I can go back and we can figure this out at a later date if we need to. Major. Yeah, there's just one puzzle we need to figure out, and then we'll get into the thing. But that should give you enough time to finish eating all your pizza. So it works out. Hope everyone had a wonderful Christmas time.
That's what I was asking.
Okay, anything else here?
Don't forget the one on the Rook page.
Up, yeah. The stuff on the Rook page, yeah, we'll get to that. Yeah, so... What was it? It's the second to last page. It's not a very long book. But the whole book is just about, like, you know, it's like a children's book. It's like, there once was a detective looking for a clue, and he didn't know what to do. He looked to the left. He looked to the right, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like,
3 hops this time.
Oh, yeah. The suspect is... Minor. The suspect is major. The suspect is minor. Okay, I don't think we need that. The suspect is a key.
Well, if it's a major key or a minor key.
Yeah. So they're trying to tell me how to get one of the major keys. Which is, it's a whole thing. I understand it. The suspect is a key. Yeah, and generally the red notes are lies.
And
yeah, so the suspect is minor. That's
but both of them are. It says both the suspect is minor and major.
Okay, and the rest of this is like wiggle wobbles. It looks like not real text. On the way. Oh.
A key, maybe a name?
Possibly. A key. On the way.
So, it's Uber.
I don't actually know Uber driver.
No, Uber is their logo, not their logo, but their
catchphrase.
Catchphrase is on our way.
Sign. I'll just save that. And, oh yeah, it's the previous pick. And having read this book so many times, having scored over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs?
Stop.
Yeah, I was like, well, there's a stop sign there. Each, record, dead end. This one just has an arrow on it, it looks like.
Which one? Let me see.
In the background.
Oh, that's a right-hand turn.
Yeah, right-hand turn. 2 Tanner Fork. Keep left. Depart, it says at the back. And Route 8. And we've learned from previous ones that oftentimes what they'll do is they'll have something like Route 8, and you're supposed to, like, say it fast, so it's rotate. So I think it's rotate, depart, the part, left, or the part key left. I don't know what to Tanner Fork would be.
Wait, just say it again.
Rotate.
No, the fork one.
Oh, to Tanner Fork?
Or is it Tanner to fork?
Tanner to fork. I think the 2, it's on the left, so usually that's how you'd read it.
But usually when it's like big stuff like that, there's...
Could be. To Tanner to fork. Right. Dead end. Record each stop on the way.
I gotta do my mad gabs in here.
Yeah. My pizza is not... They didn't cut it properly.
Yeah, it makes it a
Look at
difficult-
this. The signs, have you seen them?
Seen the signs, they're everywhere.
Yeah, but this makes me...
Enter here and exit there.
So,
Just take it easy as we...
from what I think I got it is just like... record each dead end stop along the way. So I think there's signs in each room that is a dead end. And I need to look at what all of those are.
We'll go back to 210.
Because they also have a thing here that's like dead cases, and then it lists all the rooms that are dead ends. But they also have corner cases that names all the corner rooms, and they've checked 3 of them, or 4 of them.
Except for the library.
Yeah.
Can we go back to the 210 or 24?
2 Tanner Fork.
It is also just a left turn.
Or left arrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, rotate the part left to Tanner Fork, right dead end, record each stop on the way. Something like that. So that's just a hint for that. And then also, while I was like looking... Oh, wait, 1 second. I thought I saw something. Was that... No, it's just chalk dust. Good old... We talked about... I forget if I talked about this before. It's like... schizophrenia simulator. Does the dust mean something? It's trying to communicate to me. This book knows me. But yeah, I was looking on this one for stuff, and I just happened to go over this, and I was like, why is there a 2 next to this word?
Mm-hmm.
And then I started to scroll through, and I noticed on this page, and only this page, there are letters on several of the...
You mean numbers?
Yeah, numbers on several of the words.
And so did you go in order?
No, that's what we're trying to do.
So where's that? All?
All, yeah, okay. So let's write this down as new clue tiny letters. So all 2 we saw...
All checked.
All checked.
3's up.
Corner.
That's 5.
Is it? No, that's a 3.
Okay.
It's just a weird font of 3.
Well, it's not so much weird. It's just that little line was very light.
Yeah, the whole thing. This is one of those, like, on all the other stuff, it's like, oh, I can see tiny text.
Yeah.
I could zoom in. And this is like, I couldn't even see that on this.
I'm the ghost of Christmas present, by the way.
Yeah. All checked corner case. And now we need 5. Corner case rooms.
And it'll be the 14th one as well.
Yeah.
Come forth and know me better, man.
6, no, that's 2. 10, 7. Where the heck is 6? Is there no 6? Oh, there we go. Had.
And 7 was down there in the left-hand corner.
A. 8 was up top, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Low. 9 is also case. 10. There's 10. Clue. 11 was just back slightly. Found.
In.
Yep. In. 13. No, that's 14.
Yeah, 13th rooms is
13.
the rooms.
The rooms.
I think that's it.
Is that it? I thought there was a 15. 4, 9. No, okay.
What does it say?
All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. All checked corner case rooms. The patio, the nook, the office, and the pantry. Have I found the pantry yet? I don't think that's a room I've been into. Had a lowercase clue found in the room. Lowercase. Yeah, I found a key.
I'm gonna have me a piece of thinking pizza.
Go for it. The pantry is the one that gets you money and an apple. Oh, okay. Okay. I think we've scoured every clue we're going to get for this. We're not going to solve it today, but we've at least got it.
I have it. Okay.
Oh, you've solved it? Oh, okay. This
I wouldn't
blew
be
my
so. I
mind.
have it.
I figured it out, of course. We'll just go back through the church.
Lose $1.
Yep. We're trying to save up $40 so we can buy an axe from the armory. Oh, what's this den? Ha 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 ha. Get it? Did you get it? Got it. Office, bedroom, another workshop. Takes all our gems. I don't want to give up my gems.
Get the gems, Bentley Bear.
I'm glad you know. Oh, it's just beeping because it's... Sledgehammer. Bam, bam.
Again, I think you would have enjoyed the show.
What show?
Sledgehammer.
Oh, that one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm beeping.
There is a sausage piece that has fallen underneath your chair. Oh, it's right next to your wheelie.
Which wheel? There's several wheels.
No, they're your bicycle right there. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Impressive, because it thumped and then rolled. Like,
As one does.
yeah.
That puzzle distracted me so much my coffee is now cold. The metal detector's beeping, so there's something in here. Where the heck? Ah! There we go.
Oh, you got 2 gold?
Yeah, for the longest time, I thought there was just gold, like, hidden around the rooms, and the metal detector would help you find it, so I was like, oh, I'll just avoid the metal detector and search for it, and I realized eventually I never found any gold when I didn't have the metal detector. And so what it does is actually places gold in the rooms, and like, on the floor and whatever.
And, yeah, it does kind of feel like this is Master Duel. I don't want to spend my gems.
Yeah. The pantry. Corner cases, they said there's a sign. Yeah, there's always just money in here.
Wait. Go back to CC. Letters are all uppercase.
All checked corner cases rooms had a lowercase clue found in the rooms.
That's why I'm like, lowercase means that it wouldn't be that.
Flour, sugar, Lux coffee. Paper towel. Yeah, and these are part of a different thing.
Yeah, just a reoccurring you said.
Coffee.
Now, what about the letter?
The letter?
Yeah, does it have anything?
Oh. Brigitte, please bring some more fruit before Fridays. We've just been informed we may have extra guests exploring the house. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an equal spread of 5 bananas, 5 oranges, 5 apples.
There's uppercase Brigitte. Brigitte is the only thing in there that is...
Bridge,
Yeah.
specifically.
Yeah, nothing else is lowercase.
Okay. A lowercase clue found in the room. Okay, so this
Only
is
lowercase word in the entire thing.
pantry. Corner cases. So in the pantry, it says bridge.
I think that's the only thing we have so far. But let's give it one more. Look
Yeah.
around.
Real quick, let me look at what the corner cases were exactly again. I took a picture of it.
I remember. I was sitting next to you when you did so.
I forget.
Library.
Patio, nook, office. It's only the checked ones. Patio, nook, office. Those are the other three we gotta get. In fact, let's just go ahead. Patio, nook, office.
And I just put the. Did you put pantry bridge? Okay.
Yeah. I mentioned that one already. And then we do already have a nook. So let's take some steps while we're here. Go back. Not that way. I have to go through the commissary. It sucks to have to give up $2 more. Which way was
$2
it?
in there? That was one.
It's one every time you enter it. So when I go back, because that's the only way to make progress.
I don't know why, but I was thinking like that it took it. The way you made it sounded like 2 at the.
A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventures, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes
Look in
and
the book.
observation. Having beside. You will not regret having beside you on a journey. Okay. Oh yeah, also I could look at the book. Order of operations. Yeah, I already know the billiard puzzle. Antechamber appeals to be sealed from all sides. It must be a way to... Okay, so this is just stuff I've already figured out.
What are the things over there near the arrow?
Near the arrow?
There's words.
Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division.
Order of operations.
Yeah. It's just telling you how to solve the billiard puzzle, which I've already solved, and how to open the antechamber, which I've already solved. Okay. So let's open up this. This is the nook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beside.
Beside. Bridge beside. So now we just got to see if we're going to get a patio
That's
and an
two B
office.
letters that don't seem to really jive well together.
Only time will tell. Yeah, you can see how this it's funny because like when I first started this game, I would say it is not a fun stream game. Trying to figure out like exactly what I've got to do, but once you get into the vibe of it and you get a certain distance into it, then it becomes really fun to play along with everyone in stream.
Well, yeah, it becomes basically what everybody loves on a murder mystery. Like, who's done it and what other things?
Yep, this is a dead end. This is a dead end. The only way to go is through the maid chambers, which sucks. Because the maids will clean up and then there'll be less items lying around.
Yeah.
A goose. The maid chamber wasn't a corner case.
Even though it
Although, I guess, yeah, it is a corner, but it's not one of the ones listed on there. Yeah, it doesn't look like the magnifying glass. It's just telling you that, like, because your uncle died, all the staff is on vacation.
Yeah.
And then there's this picture, which has all of the staff.
What's going on with the girl's face?
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
I don't know. They're all looking slightly down
I
here.
meant like this. It looks like she's no.
Big chin.
No, like that. She had something on her chin. Like she has palsy or something.
Possibly. Could just be the art style. It's hard to be quiet whenever you're looking directly at a clue and not seeing it. I mean, it's fine unless you've like played the game and you know exactly. Okay, nothing around here. Use a key. We do need more gems. Parlor prize time. You've seen the parlor before, right? You remember the 3-box puzzle?
Nope.
Okay, so there are 3 boxes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
One lies, one tells the truth.
The other one of the other statements is false. One of the other boxes contains the gems. If you replace the word one in the other 2 statements with both, they will both be false. Okay, so if both of the other statements are false, both of the other boxes contain gems. So they will both. So this one will be false because only one box can ever contain gems. If both of the other statements are false, then this would be the only true one. That one can be true. Except if this was true, that like this statement would be false. Wait, no. This is how they get you. They make you use the word true and false for multiple things on multiple layers. One of the other statements is false. If it was both of the other statements are false, they will both be false. Both of the other statements are false. It's weird because if that was true, that like doing this made it false, yeah, that would mean that none of the other ones. Okay, this one is hard. The first chest would be false if the third one is true. Yeah. So we know this one is true, right? So this is one of the true statements. One of the other statements is false. One of the other box. So that means this one is false, if we assume this is true, which
So
means this is the box that contains the gems. There we go. It must be, yeah, that's another way you can metagame it by being like, well, only one box talks about containing the gems.
Mm-hmm.
And so the only clue you would have would be, does that mention it?
It's kind of like what pre-vocational, not pre-vocation, but like study hall used to do for me, where they're like, all right, you're taking a test. The one that's the most wordy is probably the one that's right. Sounds like your neighbors are getting a little loud.
Yeah, he likes to chat a lot.
Spaum.
What time is it? Did we have a clock? I can't go back. There's a puzzle to get to the clock tower by 1:30. That would end the run, which is fine if we just wanted to end it here, but I wouldn't want to waste it. I think we'll just spare room. $1. 34. I think it's too late. Yeah, probably. Wow, they're just giving me all dead ends today. The showroom for luxury items. Yeah, and it's like, oh, I've got a whole bunch of money, but the the stuff in the showroom is hella expensive.
Except for the chronographer.
The chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing a floor plan. You're more likely to draw time-based rooms tomorrow. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. The master key opens all the keys. And the emerald bracelet means you don't have to pay gem costs. So they're really good. I might get the chronograph just to tomorrow I can get the time room and do the time puzzle.
Study.
You may draft. It's a dead end though.
My brain didn't remember that. Was thinking like, oh yeah.
But they're all kind of dead ends.
Bedroom goes to the right, so...
Yeah, the problem is, this goes to the right and this goes forward. So, no matter what, we're going to be locked to just this, thing of rooms. What did we want to get? We wanted to get to a shop. So, I think our only thing is to try this, and then we're going to pick Gold Sink. And this will open to 3 shop rooms. And there's the armory. Do we have enough for the axe? Yes!
Just
buy
barely.
the axe. Yeah, we've been wanting to get this. In order to even unlock the armory, we had to solve a puzzle where they then present you with 5 chess pieces. Each of one represents a different boon. Like, if you choose the bishop, then when you enter the church, you don't have to pay, and instead get 30 gold.
30?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a lot of gold. And the pawn is like, if you can get to the one end of the house, you get to choose whichever of the 5 boons for the rest of your time. The pawn literally upgrades it to the others.
What is
the knight just says an armory will now has a chance to spawn.
Okay.
And the armory has the axe. And the axe is a way to permanently upgrade your run. If you go to the room directory, it has all the different rooms that you can go into. And I can permanently remove the gem cost of one room so that I don't have to pay gems to open it. And we've already decided earlier it's going to be the classroom. If I can find it.
What about 37 through 46?
Sauna, coat check, freezer. Yeah. It's not a bedroom, hallway, green room, shops, red rooms. Oh, I forgot the classroom was added later. Yeah, so we'll use this. There's one of the things I noticed that, like, the classroom, you go in and it's like grade 1 and has a very simple like puzzle in it about like finding out the colors of different flags. And there's a room outside where if you enter it at the start of the day, it says your draft pool now contains 8 classrooms instead of 1. And I was like, why would you want to go through multiple classrooms?
You go through each year.
Yeah, I drafted another one and it has year 1, year 2. So if you could go through all 8, there's a test in 8th grade on all the knowledge from the other ones that apparently unlock something. But the problem is the classrooms cost 1 gem, and that's not enough. Being able to get 8 gems without spending them on any other rooms, because a lot of the like 4-way intersections cost gems. If there are 100 doors and you pick 1 and they chose 98 of them, the remaining door is probably the right answer. The Monty Hall problem, yeah.
Oh, we're talking about the... Oh, I hate
Yeah, they're still talking about that. But yeah, so we're going to... Axed. So now on a future run, we can hopefully get to 8th grade.
Can you ever get the axe again, or is that...
I don't know.
What does the shield do?
The shield is once per day when drafting equipped with this, you can ignore the negative effects of 1 red room. So I could choose to not pay when I go into the whatchamacallit, into the chapel. Or I could be like, no, don't lower the things for red items. And then the torch lets me set things on fire. You can light candles and ignite fuses. Ignite fuses. So down in the sub-basement, we found some ancient ruins that people have been digging out. There's also a room that contains dynamite, but it won't let me pick it up because it says it's too dangerous. I found there's another item you can make that can light candles and stuff. I didn't think like, okay, it won't let me pick it up, but will it let me blow up that room and perhaps blow up something underneath it because this one's outside the house? So that's something to consider in the future.
So what exactly is the... Why is it for the Monty Hall?
The Monty Hall problem? I forget exactly. Or do you know what the Monty Hall problem is?
Yeah. They reveal, you get 3 options, reveals one of them, and somehow that makes your original choice the lesser of the 2 choices.
Yeah, it's like it works mathematically, but I'm not sure exactly why. Yeah. And I could, I was like, oh, I'll show Brandon other, but I'm here to show you other things. So let's go ahead. We made progress today. We axed a room. That's what we wanted to do. We found some new clues.
Wait. It's a day.
What's a day?
Well, we said call it a day.
Oh. Oh, I see. Puns then. Yeah. Yeah, sure. We're doing puns now? Okay,
Yeah.
puns now.
When have I not done puns? And yes, I am a ghost.
I got a charming shopping center.
Charming shopping center. Where is that?
They name your house based on how big it is and what kind of rooms you have. Because I drafted 4 shops and that's more categories of any of the other rooms, then it's a shopping center today. And yeah, that's the gold ones are shops. The showroom, the commissary, and the armory. And I guess the workshop counts as a shop? I guess that... Oh, the trading post.
What are you even talking about? That's not part of the deal problem.
The best result is to switch, but most people won't. Okay. So we're saving and quitting for now.
Oh, okay.
And then there was silence. Okay. Sorry about that break. Hopefully you enjoyed the songs. I had to see CB out, and then I had to use the restroom, and then I figured while I'm up and while we're in between everything, I might as well reheat some pizza, because I'm still a little bit hungry. But it's hard to pizza and do a game like Silksong at the same time. Because enemies could be afoot. We'll be breaking up the Blueprint streams into individual videos for YouTube, or just leave them as few streams. I'm just leaving them as streams. I don't think they're good enough to be YouTube videos. There's too much of me just like staring silently at the screen. Didn't they update that song once they didn't update it, they made a new song. 1 second. But yeah, if you don't know that the song How Does the Sun Shine is actually like from the 1950s, and They Might Be Giants just covered it. The sun is a mass of incandescent gas, a gigantic nuclear furnace where hydrogen gets built into helium at a temperature of millions of degrees. And it became one of their first big hits, and also like one of the first songs they made that was like educational. And then later on in their career, They Might Be Giants decided that they wanted to make several full albums of just educational songs. They have Here Come the ABCs, Here Come the 1, 2, 3s, and Here Comes the Science. And they included that song on the Science album because it was one of their bigger hits that happened to be scientific. But then immediately after that, they have another song called How Does the Sun Really Shine? Which is basically just them apologizing for and correcting the previous song. And that one's like, the sun is a miasma of incandescent plasma. The sun's not simply made out of gas. No, no, no. The sun is a quagmire. It's not made of fire. Forget what we have said in the past. Plasma, electrons are free. Plasma, a fourth state of matter, not gas. Not liquid, not solid. Whoo! Plasma, forget that song. Plasma, we got it wrong. That thesis has been rendered invalid. Oh! Boom. It's not quite as happening, but it's still got a good vibe to it, you know? Anyway, speaking of science chat, are you ready for more blueprints? Are you ready for science? But yeah, I've been thinking, it's weird, right? Because I've been thinking about how I might be able to make this game into content. I was like, can I do something like the guided tour of Farloom, where after I beat this game, I like go back on a new run and explain it for someone else? But like, I don't think the game like functions on that level, right? Like if you go in knowing everything, it's really hard because then it just seems like really simple. Cut them down for like half an hour. Yeah, and the other problem is that even if I could maybe save it with editing, like if I went back to my first blind run and then cut out everything, it might be watchable, but then I would have to spend a lot of time and effort editing something that wouldn't get a whole bunch of views. Um, I think we do the shelter run again. Shelter disables the red rooms, so we can hopefully get the furnace and then see like the real thing is we need to make the boiler room, which we should be able like it's like common now. So we could make the boiler room. Then we need to get a furnace, has to be one of the first 3 red rooms that we draft, so that we ignore the downside of the furnace, which is that red rooms become like 10 times more likely. Because a lot of red rooms are dead ends, or they halt your progress in a way that it's really hard to overcome. Because we need to turn on the furnace to raise the temperature of the house, and then we need to find the freezer. The freezer is a rare room as it is, but if you make red rooms way more likely, then it's almost impossible. And I think the red room with everything frozen might have some hiddens for us. We also could figure out the stuff we learned in the library last time. Oh, and while we're at it, speaking of it, yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube, I will be putting this up on YouTube along with today's earlier stream. If you're watching this on YouTube and you're confused as how it went, it was I started by streaming blueprints, then CB Radio came here. We did the guided tour of Farloom, which is its own series, so that'll be cut out. But then I'm not going to release 2 blueprints videos. I'm just going to staple this. After Farloom was done, I went back to blueprints to finish out the night. Because Brandon, you could tell Brandon ate a streamer because he gets tired after like 2 or 3 hours of sitting and like having to be attentive and whatnot. And I'm like, I've been here for ages. Oh, I just noticed down here at the bottom, they got the 2 symbols of the rooms we've opened. Neat, neat. Okay. Do we corridor right off the bat? I don't think we need to. I think I'd rather save the corridor. Just go in here. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to look. The new clue. Corner rooms had a lowercase clue. So we need a patio and an office. Those will have lowercase clues. And then also, where was it? Dead cases. These are dead ends that have clues in them. In painting specifically, the lavatory, the closet, the attic, the furnace, and the solarium. Those are corner cases. Those are dead cases. Dead end. Record each stop along the way. Dead end, 2 major key, XYZ. Now I'm looking at the old stuff. Yeah, I have no idea. I ain't dealing with that right now. Okay. Reading, reading nook. Yeah, I think we do the commissary early. Tools are important. Is that a sledgehammer and a shovel? And a salt shaker? Might as well. Couldn't hurt. So much money. I remember the commissary used to be almost a dead draw because we never had any money for anything. We do need to go into the lavatory for this. It's one of the dead ends. And also, since we've got the... What's it called? Oh, it doesn't show us the thing we drafted outside. The thing we drafted outside negates the downside of the red rooms. And the downside to this red room is there's nothing in it. Which means if you enter it while you have it, there is stuff in it. Including a key card and a coin pouch. Coin purse. HSS. Do his initials always look like that? I don't know. New clue. I'm going to make a subfolder within the new clue folder. Dead cases. So let's take a picture of this. Yeah, that is just our father, or not our father, our uncle's monogram. What was the thing? Rotate the part key left to Tanner Fork, right facing to Tanner Fork. Yeah. Rotate the part key left. Rotate the part keep left to Tanner Fork, right dead end. And we should just write. I guess it would just be, yeah, like write stuff. Right dead end, record each stop on the way. Each stop on the way. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, that's the only thing I could think of. These pictures are always there. Okay. You're poor, Mr. Grinch. Da, 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 da. You can't afford the bus. Yeah, we workshop. Let me open this again. So I'm thinking the lavatory clue is S, because that was the one letter that was different font. We need to get a patio, an office, a closet, an attic, a furnace, and a solarium. I'm trying to get the furnace anyway. A lever. Lever's always good. Can't make anything yet. Ooh, drawing room's pretty good. Takes a gem, but we get a gem. Okay, so before we use the re-rolls in the drawing room, let's see if we can get some more gems. Maybe go through like a study or whatever. Another workshop. That'll almost certainly get the battery. No. Metal detector. Do we want to have the detector shovel? Probably not. Pantry. Yeah. And a salty banana. There's the reading nook. Library, but it's at a terrible place. Den just to get another gem. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Yeah, and then we just go back. We want to do it through the reading room so we can re-roll it and try to get something good. Get the power room. The boiler room, some called it. And there we go. Boiler room, although we only have one thing going off of it, so it's not the best place to have it. Yeah, so we would have to furnace off of this or get another room that like transfers the power. Oh, I went it the wrong way. Do we go off of the drawing room first? Maybe try to get some dice? Yeah, you know what? I'm going to try to play it safe. We can get like a boudoir. Oh, hallway's good. That makes sure we're not locked completely. Hey, a boudoir. That's exactly what we were looking for. Courtyard's also pretty good. Yeah, we just get the boudoir. Two dice. What is there? A key in here too? Nope, a coin. Okay. I can re-roll until we get a furnace. This will be our second red room. Ooh, or the passageway. This is free. We still get one more red room. Yeah. So that'll ignore that. This will be open. Oh, I thought this had something. Oh, it has the lever in it. Okay. Ooh, powered garage. 3 keys, 1 gem. Forget if I've ever put power into the garage. Yeah. Oh, it just opens the thing. Okay. So we could head out if we want to. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the one we want to be the furnace. Use one of our keys. Security does continue it. So does the laboratory continues the power. Yeah, so we could do that. Ooh, piece of candy. Gems? Nope. Money. What kind of experiments we got today? Whenever you draft a shop, whenever you spend 2 or more gems, whenever you draft an archived floor plan. Considering how few gems we have and how much money, I think whenever we draft a shop, we'll add 1 to our allowance permanently. That seems like a pretty good deal. Song to... yeah, we don't know what we're going to do yet. Okay. Furnace, furnace, furnace. Furnace, 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 go. Boom, dum, bum, boom, bum. Yeah, we're going to redraw. Yeah, we're going to redraw. Damn it! Yeah, I guess we get this to get 3 gems. Oh, and a magnifying glass? Don't mind if I do. Okay. Patio in the office. Let's see what we got here. This box is not blue. So that's false. Every statement with the word blue is false. The black box and the blue box are empty. Okay. So this is true. Oh no, this has to be false. We know this one's false. Every statement with the word blue is false. If this was true, then itself would also be false. So that's a paradox. The black box and the blue box are empty. So this one... if this was true, would that mean everyone with a blue statement is true? But that can't be true. Yeah, if this was true, then every box would be false, and it can't be false. Okay, so this must be false. So I guess it would be not every statement, but that doesn't necessarily mean that this is untrue, because this doesn't contradict. Black box and the blue box. So if this is false, and this is false, this must be true. Which means the white box contains the gems. Okay, and then we want to get this from the weight room. This is our last chance to get a, to get what we need. Damn. Couldn't give us a furnace. Now we get the furnace. I guess we might as well and then just hope. I mean, now we're going to draft all the red rooms in the world. We've just got to hope when we've already got 4 of them that there's not very many left. Or that they're not very impactful. Dark room. Yeah, I think we do this. We turn the dark room off. No, not with what we've got. Or turn it back on, rather. Two gem requirement rooms that get power. One of these is probably the office. The laundry room. Your allowance has been raised. Yeah, laundry is pretty good. I forget what this one does again. Swap steps with diamonds. Swap the stars with your cash. Dice for keys. That'd be a lot of gems. Considering I got 6 keys, fuck it. We never have to worry about gems again, chat. Two gem room? Sure, why not? Yep. Had to be the 4-way cross. Trophy room. Do we ever get the power in the security room? I forget what that does. I guess we can find out. Oh, hey, an apple. A salty apple. Yeah, nothing, it looks like. Okay. There's a gem hidden somewhere. Set it to low. Oh wait, do I have a key card? I think I have a key card. Yeah, I got a key card. Okay. So we set this to high. There we go. While we're here, since we have access to this, open up the office using the Black Bridge. Spread gold. Then when we go back, we'll get other stuff. Veranda. Breaker box. At this point, do we need to, we've already got everything that does with the breaker box. Yeah, I think this gives us the most options. We've got some diggery we can do. Diggery pokery. Nothing of interest. Get another shop, maybe? The solarium. We needed to go here. It's one of the dead-end cases. A shiny apple. And by which I mean an orange. None of the letters are different, are they? Is there something I'm missing? There should be a clue in here. Oh, the deposit box, if we find the vault. Like, there's those two, but those are always there. What was it? Rotate the part left. Rotate the part, keep left to Tanner Fork. Right dead end record each. Right dead end, record each stop on the way. Keep the grass and the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have feelings you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save some sterner words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. While face to face with the angel, press the base at the two pillars on either side of you. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know, chat. Okay. I think we go north. The foyer. Yeah. We got 1,000,000 gems. Might as well. Yeah, we don't. We have the bottom door unlocked, so might as well just get the observatory. 38. It's a diamond. It's a key. Sailboat? I think it's the sailboat. Yeah, and 5 diamonds. So many darn diamonds in this house. Ooh, conference room. Makes it a little harder to get to the antechamber. The aquarium does it. Conference room gets us to the basement, but we might already have a way to get to the basement from the hallway. Yeah, we'll go ahead. Your allowance. Oh yeah, this counts as a shop for some reason. North-facing room. We'll see if we can go a little further this way first. Locksmith. Keys for sale. That would increase our... Yeah, we'll go ahead into the gym. I think I've turned off... No, we didn't get the breaker box. Patio. That's one of the rooms we needed. The corner cases. Honk boo-hoo, Bundy. Wants to hear something from Critter. Critter, what do you have to say to Bundy? Thank you, Critter. A wise man with wise words, as always. An apple. And a gem. And a battery pack. And a key. I feel so strange now. That's what that button does. You're welcome. A coin. Okay. They discover small mounds of... Oh, buried. Yeah, we have to look for lowercase text in this room. Buried beside bridge. I assume the next one is going to be Black Bridge. I forgot all my caps were on. The trophy room. Yeah, every time I get to the ballroom, I have like a million gems. I don't want to do that. Closed exhibit gets us the most options. The vault. We do have the vault key. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, I know. I can hear it. There we go. Okay, this is not one of the ones. We've already got this open. There's Mom. She's got a swan. Samantha Hayes. Let's see. 304. That's a different one. Oh, upgrade disc. Hell yeah. Huh. Jean Ribbon. That's not Mom's name. Mom had a fake passport made. I'll do fake passports inside. Okay, so I know I gotta make it to the vault again in different places. If we could find the gift shop or the rare gifts room, that would be good. Or hell, the freezer. The freezer is what we're looking for. The vestibule. The gallery. Yeah, this is the only one that gives us the option. Have 4 keys. Freezer? No. Casino? Oh, I do have the lever. Oh, the casino counts as a store. Out of order. Broken lever. Now it is in order. Interesting. So this one's actually got a little bit of a thing to it. The crown. We would need 4 crowns in order to get 100. Get 6 back. Back up to 80, baby. Ooh, 20. Times 2. Get another times 2. Hell yeah. We're in the money. We're in the money. We're in the money and we get that money right. Hell yeah. We get 3 for every snake. Damn. Ooh, no, we need to get 3. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can ever get to a point where I get 2 crowns. I'll re-roll the rest to see if I can try to get 4 crowns. I feel like something would happen if I get all crowns. Times 2. So close. Except, not really, because I only got 2. Get a coin. There we go. I am curious. Is there any other way to affect this? No, I can't, like, get it from behind. Giggity. We can get a net, chat. Damn. Hey, there we go. Get another snake, maybe? Yeah, let's cash out. Knowing this game, there's probably a way to, like, rig the machine. They wouldn't just put a slot machine in this game, would they? Hey, there we go. Ooh, 2 of them things. Yep, we can't possibly get it now. Gotta hit the jackpot. 90% of gamblers stop before they hit the jackpot, chat. I came in here with $60, so I'm still ahead. Yeah. Yeah, I'm only playing with winnings at the moment. If ×2 or another snake, it would be worth it. Nope. Are we going for all crowns? Yeah. There's 2 of them. Oh, well, there's at least 10. Yeah, maybe I should read something around here. Wager 100. Ooh. I can win allowance. I can win 4 gems, $50, 2 free spins, some number of keys. For 100, I could win $200 or 10 keys, gems, dollars, and footsteps. Rotate, depart, key left to Tanner Fork. Yeah, this is just like the same one, right? Slightly worse. Okay, nothing on there stays. Got no notes about the casino. They have less additional bonuses, yeah. Yeah, it just feels it's just random chance, though. As far as I can tell, there's nothing like... Damn. Nothing. I was winning before, now they've taken all my money away. They realized I have a gambling problem and they're like making me lose on purpose. Damn. Well, there's 10 automatically. I can get to a ×2 bonus. There we go. Okay, I don't think there's anything to this that I can find. Weird that they would have you spend a lever on it. You know what? We'll wait and see if we can get something here in like the vestibule. And then if not, we'll just gamble all our money. Yeah, it's this one. Courtyard. Get the gems, Bentley Bear. An old tin can. A delicious salted turnip. Just like you always wanted, chat. Alright. Have to go way down. Fuck it. Wager 100. Gems and keys. I don't need those. Are we limited on steps? Yes. Always. Yeah, I have to go way back to get to the foundation. $21, $20. Yeah, if we get to the boiler room, we can get to the hallway from there. Right, yeah. Oh, there it is. Find a dining room, that would be good. Pool does it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, let's go this way first. Music room. Now we still need an office and closet, attic, furnace. Yeah, we never found anything in the furnace. Get a major key and a minor key. Oh. Ooh, kitchen. That'll give us some more steps. Yeah. My allowance has been raised. Get a salty sandwich, a salty banana, some bacon and eggs. Now we got a bunch of steps. Granted, we ain't using it for almost anything, so... Prism key means we'll automatically raise our allowance. The problem is then we won't be able to get to the foundation. Ah, we can go all the way around, actually. Let's just increase our allowance. Oh, the gift shop. Oh, but we used all our money. That's funny. Yeah, we'll just go through the... I'm curious, does the armory have another axe? It does! Fuck. If I had known that, I would have saved. I thought maybe we were out. Okay. We could take the gem cost off of every room. Freezer? Freezer? No? Tomorrow you'll start with 2 more gems. Yeah, I guess that's probably for the best. Yeah, we'd really... Well, we got 2 more done. We got 1 room we can draft. We just gotta hope that it's a freezer. That's none of those things. Redraw. Well, the mail room will just get us something tomorrow. We could try again then. Wait, the conference room. We could at least get the axe, maybe? Or we could re-roll and hope. Now we could do this again. We've got the axe here. Wait, where's the money? I spread money throughout the thing. Whenever items would be spread, they're placed in this room instead. Shouldn't they all be here? Did I do this for nothing? Fuck. Oh, the conference room has to already exist. I wasted it. Soiled it. Let's see. I got 38 steps left. There's a computer in the final room, right? I'm gonna use this upgrade disc. Sadly, it's not retroactive. A sad state of affairs. See, I've got 11 keys. Might as well just open up the rest of the stuff down there in the reservoir. Gambling didn't solve our problems? No. And back we go, and back we go. Yeah, and I guess we can... I think we've got everything down here, but we got 11 keys and no doors to open, so... Couldn't hurt. Might as well open the rest of these and make sure they're all empty. Which ones haven't we gotten? Only one blue box in the water contains a memo. The box containing the allowance is marked by this. The sanctum key is not in a box in the water. Yeah, if you missed a previous stream, that one of these boxes contains a very rare sanctum key. And then I just happened to randomly pick one, and it had the sanctum key in it. Yep, I think that's all of them. And the rest of them just contain clues to try to help guide you. But at least we confirmed it. There's only 2 things down there that contain anything. One has allowance, one has the sanctum key. Oh yeah, we do need to go through the tunnel at some point. Oh. I always get turned around. I think we're coming in through the other entrance, and we're not. Going up. Do 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 do. They call me Dr. Worm. Good morning, how are you? I'm Dr. Worm. I'm interested in things. I'm not a real doctor, but I am a real worm. I am an actual worm. I live like a worm, and I like to play the drums. I think I'm getting good, but I could handle criticism. I'll show you what I know, and you could tell me if you think I'm getting better on the drums. I'll leave the door unlocked, 'cause I can't hear the doorbell. Do 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 boom ba boom ba boom ba boom boom ba boom ba boom ba boom. When I get into it, I can't tell if you are watching me twirling the stick. When I give the signal, my pal Rabbi will play the solo. Oh, I gotta go through the courtyard. Doom 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 doom. There's something around here. Where could it be? No, it's not in here. Ah! There we go. Oh hey, the basement key. It'd be nice if I didn't already unlock the basement. Into the room. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. I thought once I got this was like a permanent addition. I didn't realize I have to get up here. I can remove it from the draft pool. So there's a benefit to coming up here before you do everything else. They cut out this little period and everything. Okay, is that everything we can realistically do? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, the disc. That was why I came. There is no computer in here. Where's the nearest computer room? Security. I can get to security in 14 steps. I need to go down through the gymnasium. Oh, it takes 2. We only need 3, though. Yeah, we got one of these upgrade discs. Pick a room, it'll permanently upgrade it. Hallway. How you gonna upgrade a hallway? +1 key, +1 locked trunk. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. I feel like just getting a free key as you go through is like better. Like a locked trunk could be multiple keys if you have another key to open it or a sledgehammer. But otherwise it ain't doing shit. And adding an extra hallway to tomorrow's pool doesn't really help us either. Yeah, we just take an extra key. Yep, and I think that's everything. We got like one of every object. And we almost filled in. There's a trophy for filling in everything. We almost got every room. All right. Call it a day. Hello, Mr. Stiff Limb. Hello, Seeker of the Oasis. How we doing tonight? We're doing all good. Imagine if you got 2 hallways. You could start the next day with 4. You could make a whole house of hallways. It could be Discount Hallway Warehouse. Buried beside Black Bridge. Yeah, we need to look for places to dig out there. Assuming we get a shovel. Which, considering our allowance is like $40 now, shouldn't be that hard. Start with 4 gems, because we got the morning room. Almost 40. 39. Yeah, if we get the one with classroom, since we removed the gem cost, that should be easy to get to. And alternatively, we still need to try the shrine stuff. Yeah, I guess we just try the shrine. What happens if we just give it 2? Blessings of the Dancer. While drafting, you may pay diamonds to spin floor plans. Okay, where are the blessings? Shrine notes. 2 gold. You may pay gems to spin floor plans. Yeah, we've been experimenting with this one on and off, trying to figure out if there's any good ones. So far, we've only found 2. Most of the other ones are just, like, clearly good. And so it's like, if I got to choose between something that just gets me an immediate benefit and something that might give me a benefit, I don't know, I have to test out. Bathroom, storeroom, spare room. Yeah. Sucks to use the spare room so early, but we are still also trying to get the achievement for getting every room in the house. Yeah, we can get the storeroom here. Get $1. Get a key. Get a couple gems. Ooh, courtyard. The kennel is good. The courtyard might have a shovel, and if we get a shovel this early, then we can go back and see if there's one that I missed. Nope, they give me the sledgehammer. I mean, that's still good. Just it's no shovel. I wish I could dig. Dig, diggy hole. Conservatory! This is what we like. This can only appear in the corners, so it's a rare room. Oh, is that a fucking shovel? Hell yeah. Got everything we wanted. An old shoe! Parlor. Considering we start with 2 gems now, the parlor's not as great as it used to be. Also, I've solved like a million of these puzzles and I'm tired of them, so we're going to change the rarity to standard. The bedroom. Same thing. We don't really like to see the bedroom. The rotunda. Costs 3 gems. Really need to go into the rotunda. We've already explored everything there. Yeah, it's fine remaining rare. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead real quick. Ooh, an attic. So soon? Yeah, I'll take it. We got extra gems. Battery, get a key, coin purse, ooh, a lever, another key, magnifying glass, and a treasure map. Alright, that's not that hard to reach. Oh, and a coupon book. Save $1 on every purchase made in the estate. Yeah, he's pointing down at everything, but I don't know. I thought maybe this was text at the bottom, but it's not. It's just wear and tear. This is one of the dead-end rooms that Mom's book mentioned. Root the parts, keep left to fork, facing right arrow. Right each stop along the way. Yeah, I still don't understand exactly. She looks like she's looking to the right. Wait. What's that on her hand? I can't get a good look at it. Zoom in, enhance. Let me save this as attic painting. Can I zoom in? I cannot. Copy this image. Go to Photoshop. Yeah, I can't make anything out. It might just be dirt and dust and I'm seeing things. Although I'm noticing now there's a little arrow right up. Oh, there's a little arrow right above her hand. Yeah, it's my cursor. Wagons, swans. And we've already discovered this back here. Can't wiggle my way further. Okay. But we got a shovel. Let's real quick, well, first of all, we'll dig here. A nice turnip. Look what turned up. Haha. Let's go check out Blackbridge real quick. Doesn't seem like it. We get a clue. Something buried beside bridge. Maybe it's inside. The microchip. Yeah, maybe they're talking about a different bridge. There is a bridge out here, right? It's more of like a tunnel. Now, we already dug out here. Yeah, that. Veggie rating with a party of 140. You done goofed. Y'all here being goofy in my chat? Oh gosh. I wasn't expecting y'all to be raiding me so late. I better put on my best foot forward. I'll do a little karaoke for you. Any of y'all fans of Evanescence? Oh, how can I see into my eyes like open doors? Leading me down into my core where I become so numb. Without a soul, my spirit sleeping somewhere cold, until you find me there and weigh down. Soul. I may have forgotten some of the lyrics. How's Blueprints going? You know, cryptic and mysterious as always. I got a big allowance now. That's good. You ever had a big allowance? Do I even want the boiler room? Probably not. I did almost everything I wanted to do with the boiler room, except the one thing that I need to do, but I don't want to do that when I don't have the thing. Pantry. I think we just get the closet. This is another one of the dead end cases, but I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about. You have no idea. I'm pretty sure I have an idea. What's this den? Yeah, we'll corridor. Corridor. Can I draft a hallway into a hallway? No. Commissary. I have like every item already. Have a good one, Veggie. Thanks for coming. I hope you had a good time. If any of y'all are unfamiliar, I'm a Hardleg Joe, if you didn't know. I'm on a tabletop game with Veggie. We have a fun time. It's the Death Market Rebellion. I'm mostly known for playing Yu-Gi-Oh! People still play Yu-Gi-Oh! You'd be surprised. Yeah, I want to see if I can get something with like a 4-way intersection. I do need an office. Key, yeah, we'll go ahead and get this den. Yeah, I mostly play Yu-Gi-Oh!, but then after I'm done playing Yu-Gi-Oh!, I play other games like Blueprints. This is the one I've been obsessed with lately. It's been a fun time. Commissary. Drawing room. Yeah, we could spend a gem on the drawing room. Because there's a gem in the drawing room. Now that we've solved that puzzle. Ooh, the Cloister of Vera. But there'd only be one room out of it. That'd be kind of a waste. I could redraw them, but I think this is fine. We'll just go here and look at the stars. This is a free gem. This is a free key, I think? Is this the key? This one's the plant. Let me double check here real quick. Let me consult the charts. The twins, yeah, okay, it's just a diamond. We don't want Draxus. Okay, I don't think either of those are Draxus, so they should all be good. Ah, that's the key. I thought it was. Okay. Oh, and then it's the apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Some people would say apples are extra delicious every day. They do keep doctors away. Dead-end wine cellar? Sure. Yeah, that's fine. There is a trophy for getting to filling up every room in the floor plan. We got the first 2 ranks, so we might as well keep going. Hit them with the sledgehammer. Bow, bow. Yeah, we'll continue this way. Patio. Patio's not badio. You know what they say. Yeah, sure. I keep taking that file cabinet key. I've already opened the file cabinet, but... What was today's outside room? I forget. Oh yeah, the shrine. That's why I can rotate rooms. A coin. Y'all remember Coinstar? Libraries do get rare rooms. We also do need to find another book in the library. There's still one we haven't read. The Casino! Games of Chance! I have a jar of coins I've yet to take to Coinstar. Well, most of them closed down because most people were just giving them pennies. Oh, what was it? The Curse of the Black Bridge. We'll check it out. Next time we'll have it here. Show me the rare room. The trophy room. The rotunda. Yeah, I guess we rotundin. It's technically a three-way room. We've still got one at the grocery store. Ah, I see. No, I'm gonna save those for now. Check it out, chat. Gears. The stars. Nothing of interest was buried here. A delicious turnip. A few old coins. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think, you know what? Let's go back, start to clear out some of the other rooms. Oh, yeah. I have to press this a few times. We need to get, like, the office so we can turn off the key rooms or something like that. Those are more likely if we can get them down at the bottom off of the den before we advance further. Yeah, we'll go the other way in the den. Haha! Another four-way room with nothing. Or they give me the breaker box. Yeah, but this does give me every way I want to get from it. Let's go ahead. Secrets. A coin! An old shoe! Who would bury an old shoe? I feel like that's part of a murder investigation or something, right? 8 piles of dirt in every room with a fireplace you draft from this. I've never drafted a room with a fireplace off of one of these. Perhaps this will be the first time. Does the parlor have a fireplace? Yeah, it's like in the picture. I can spend a gem to rotate it. I do have 5 gems. I'm about to get more. Yeah, that works. The chimney has been swept of soot. And there's coins in the fireplace. And a delicious turnip. It's just a little sooty. You know, you just wipe that soot off. It'll be fine, Chad. It's been cooked and everything. I got $2 and a turnip and a key. Okay, well, it's worth it then. 2 keys. We're at like Discount Key Warehouse here tonight. And a wind-up key. Time for logic puzzles. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Interesting. Okay. They all say the same thing. One of them has to be lying, and at least one of them has to be telling the truth. So, I guess we got to assume if this one is telling the truth, then this one must also be telling the truth, which means this one is the liar and the things are in here. Every other combination of telling the truth and lies would mean we'd be unable to tell which one's which. It's that easy. Office, hell yeah. This was the last one we needed. Get another gem. Okay, so what was the clue again? It was... all checked corner case rooms have a lowercase clue found in the rooms. So we gotta look for lowercase text. West. Everything else in here is capitalized, but West is not. Okay, and that was all the rooms that were mentioned that were check-marked. Does this have lowercase too? No, everything's capitalized here. Okay. So that would mean buried beside West Bridge. Those are the 4 words we have. Where the hell is West Bridge? That does not sound familiar. We're probably going to have to go back through this, so let's go ahead. Spread gold in the estate. Okay. I guess we could also, while we're here... a bridge outside, maybe? We checked the bridge outside. The only one we know of. Wait, west... If we're on the west wing and we graph the garage and we turn the power on, we can exit out of there, and there is a little bridge, but it's just like a... It's not a bridge, it's like a pair of planks that go over. So maybe... Yeah, I think we want to get security. Get the keycard system. Set the security to low for now. Change the offline mode to unlocked. Now we do have to get one of those rooms, even more so than before. We're going to go back to the cloister though. It'll take 2 steps, but if we can get another room with a fireplace out of this, it'll be better. No fireplace. Chapel, commissary. Yeah. No, I want it to go the other way. Yeah. I'll accept that. Any gold in here today? No. A key. I've only got 10 of those left. Perfect place for a breaker box. Turn the keycard system off. Gymnasium off. Darkroom off. Garage on. Yeah, we're spending a lot of money. Okay, and now that we've done that... Back here... Log into network. Password accepted. Remote terminal access. Get me security. Connecting. Now that we've turned the keycard system off, we can set security to high. That means rooms are more likely to have the keycard locks, and since we've turned those off, they're just free entry. Not that we're low on keys or anything, but still better than nothing. We still want to try to get to the garage. Yeah, if we can get to a garage from here before returning back, that would be good. Commissary, billiard room, the boudoir. Yeah. I can't turn down free dice. Dice are very useful. Considering everything we go, if we can just dice until we get a garage, then we can check the West Bridge. Yeah. Or... Well, the pantry. Yeah, we can pantry and then maybe get a garage from this angle. Apples are tastier today. Ooh, gift shop. That also still gives us a garage. Yeah. Lunchbox. When you reach rank 5 with a lunchbox, you'll gain half of the dinner steps. Swim trunks. A pair of swim trunks will always be handy for swimming. A permanent addition to the pool. The swim blur dare mode unlocked. 8 trophies, yeah. I think we'll come back and get the swim trunks. We've been kind of saving up for those. Okay, now I want the garage. Give me a garage. Give me a garage, please. There we go. Open door. If you don't know, garage can only be along this left-hand wall because it has to be able to open out. So we are now on the west wing. We can't go out here. But if we're on the west side of the building, then the bridge would be this, if you count this as a bridge. And the thing was buried beside West Bridge. Yeah, that's what I was like. This is the only thing I could think of that would be outside the house. Unless... Oh, is this counted as the bridge? This is more of a bridge. A small microchip. Interesting. There were 3 slots, though, so we'd still need to find a third one. I wonder what happens if we plug both in, though. Our steps are going to be kind of low after this. Yeah, we need one more. So it looks like it can be plugged in somewhere else. Where the hell? I have no idea where the third microchip could be. I guess now we know, though, so if we come out here, if we get anytime we get a shovel, we're always able to access this area. And yeah, we might as well use this excuse to go up through the rotunda again. We really need to find a dining room or a commissary at this point. Not a commissary, a kitchen. Oh, the whole thing was, gold was spread throughout and I completely forgot to look. Okay. Kitchen. Commissary. They might have food. Oh yeah, I can rotate for free here. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Banana! And we could buy a set of gems. Sure. We've got the sale and the coupon book, so we're doing pretty good. With how we've got, this one could be a dead end, and we'd be fine. So let's go ahead and see what's on this side. Security, workshop, hallway. What do we have? We have everything almost. I wonder if we're going to combine the microchips. I don't think we found anywhere else where, like, what's it called? Where the microchips could be plugged in. It's weird that it lets you take the one. Makes me think there's somewhere else they could be. With having the Ultra Hammer, I think there's no place we need to open. We could make the Ultra Shovel. That gives us a chance of better things. Yeah, we got access to the other ones. Let's just take the workshop here. The compass. Does the shovel? The shovel compass does stuff. Always forget what the contraptions do. I've unlocked all of them. I just forget what they do. Dowsing rods. Points to which room is more likely to contain an item. Yeah, I don't really care about that. The jackhammer. Yeah. Okay, we just make the... shovel plus broken lever plus battery pack. Jack, hammer, bow, bow. How does this actually work? Couldn't tell you. Yeah, let's just go up into the foundation. Because that has digging spots. Oh, we've already dug them. Call me Dig Dug, because I done digged and dugged. Armory! Hey, this is what we wanted. Yeah. It's an axe, it's an axe, it's a goddamn axe. We can permanently remove the gem cost. The question is, chat, which room do we want to remove the gem cost for? I mean, if we remove the gem cost for the attic, then that's just like, it's the storeroom on crack. You just get so many items. The trophy room, we remove that, but it's a rare room anyway. The vault is a pretty rare room. The office is something you... Wait, you don't always want to go into the office. The study... does the boiler room cost? It costs 1 gem. The pool cost a gem. That's not really a big deal, though. Security is something you often want into. Making that free just makes this like a big 3-way thing that also has a computer. Like, that's pretty cool. Dang, freezer. We need to make the freezer less rare. The conference room is free. Observatory. Yeah, the nursery might be something you actually, like, go into if it was free. Most of these are too rare to matter. Oh, the passageway. That makes this room, like, busted. Like, yeah, it's just like a 4-way intersection, but it's a free 4-way intersection. That or, like, the foyer, but the foyer is unusual and this is, like, common. Of course, this is a 4-way intersection. Yeah, this is also unusual, though. Still haven't gone in the mechanarium. One of these days, chat. Still haven't found the treasure trove. Yeah, I'm thinking passageway. That seemed good to you? Anyone watching disagree? Here, give me a moment, actually. I gotta get a antacid. This pizza's made my heartburn kick in. Passageway sounds brilliant. If it sounds good to Broken Mercy, it sounds good to me. Axed. Maybe security. The thing about security is that it's only 1 gem, and we start with 2. And we can access the terminal from other terminals, so it's really not that big a deal. Yeah. And I still want to try to get the thing from the gift shop. So I think we're good for now. Ooh, a vault. Well, speaking of getting things from the gift shop, chat. I was like, unfortunately, we spend most of our money. But not anymore. We're in the money. We're in the money. We've got that money and the money's getting us. So now I can afford to get this shield and still have enough for the swim trunks. Fuck, I could go ahead and get a burning torch as well. Who knows when you'll need to set stuff on fire. Now the problem is steps. Yeah, exactly. But we still haven't drafted a kitchen or a dining room. Those are in the thing, and they're not, like, super rare. If we could find one, that'll do everything for us. A great hall with 9 keys? Could just boiler room. Because we can get there from the gift shop, but we'd have to go all the way around. Yeah, I'll just great hall. What, if we guess the worst, it'll take 3 of our keys. We'll still have 6 left. Oh, that's bad. Alright, we made it. Ballroom. Well, there's a kitchen. Yeah, we can kitchen. Stuffed quail whenever. $5 for every red room in our house. Only got 1. We'll come back here later after we get 1. Club sandwich and a banana. Fuck it, we'll have 2 bananas. Okay. Aquarium, boiler room, workshop. Aquarium has a dig spot. Go through here. Silver key. Ooh, what's this? The foundation hall? Fortunately, using the silver key in this doesn't mean anything. Oh wait, yeah it does. Our first free passage! Doo-doo-doo-doo! Already paying dividends! Hoorah! Walk-in, closet, billiard room. Yeah, we could walk-in closet here. It'll cost a gem, but almost certainly it'll take a gem. Hey, that's what we like to see. Mother. Okay. Now we've just got to hope, as long as we get a room that turns to the right. Yeah, we use a regular key. It sucks to kind of use a hallway on this, but I'll do it. Ooh, a key. +1 key for every bedroom in our house. That is... Now, the boudoir is a bedroom. The aquarium is a bedroom, for some reason. So that just, what, gets us 2 keys? 3 keys? That's a lot of keys. Sure. Discount key warehouse. Yeah, I've already read that before. There's nothing new there. Nothing to grab or do in this room. Okay. You know what, let's go through the Great Hall, I think, is a good option. Or with how many steps I've got left, maybe it's better to just do this. The clock tower. The dark room. Workshop. Yeah, we just take a workshop here. Yeah, we workshop, and then we use the silver key. Thank you. Because the silver key, if I'm not mistaken, will lead to a room with many doors. We want a door that's facing down. Or if we could just get a 4-way cross, that would be the best option for what we're trying to do. Oh, this room isn't locked. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I think we just laboratory. We're almost at the end of our run, so probably not a good experiment we could do. Immediately, set your steps to 40. Immediately spread dirt on the driveway. Can we get back to the drive? What would it even do? There's nothing in there. Yeah, let's just do this. Experiment successful! Yeah. Security locked, but that doesn't matter. Oh. Yeah, we got enough keys. So unfortunately, we could have used the silver key there. Turning all these to this kind of... Oh, the treasure trove! I've never been in here before, chat. A new room to explore, and it faces down. What is this, my birthday? Ooh. It's locked. Oh. Yeah, I have 9 keys. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Okay, $5 every time you draft the treasure, so every time it becomes worth more and more. Let's try the lockpick. Laundry room. Ooh, the ladyship's chamber. Ah. I've read enough Uzumaki to know where this is going. Nope, nothing here. Her ladyship's diary is locked. Still haven't found a diary key. Yeah, I don't think there'd be anything hidden on these pictures. But it doesn't hurt to check. She played the harp, how noble. Okay. I've got 9 keys. Which way to the Grand Hall? Down to the aquarium. We're so close to getting that trophy, chat. So even if these two take rooms, I can still afford to spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll have so many keys left. There might be gems in this. Which is exactly what... Well, what a surprise! The gems I was seeking! Okay. Nothing there. Which means this is the switch that opens up the antechamber. But only on the right side, which I believe we don't have access to. Oh, we do. There's a hallway there. Another gem. Okay. And then we use the silver key here. As we need one that opens up. Yeah, might as well rotate. There we go, baby! Now we don't have to go all the way around to get to the bookshop. Dinner is served. If I have a trophy room, it gives me an additional 10 steps. Could this last room be a trophy room? Coat check. I have like every item, right? What might I want to put in the coat check room? The jackhammer, but then I can't find a shovel. The coat, of course. microchip. I think we just do the billiard room. And we can solve a billiard puzzle. We need to solve like 50 of them in order to get like an achievement. Yep, there we go. The Full House Trophy. Drafting a room in every single open slot. What's this picking up? Ah, just $1 back there. 9. 6 squared. So that would be 6 times 6. I could figure this out if I had paper. 36 minus 16. That's 20. That's unusual. Yellow is the minus color. So that would that be 20 to the power of -2? I don't know how negative squares work. Can you do negative squares? Oh, that's a square root. Okay. So let's see. What would that be? 20 times -20? That'd be -400. That doesn't make sense. Is it backseating to answer a general math question? No, it's fine. It's fine in this case. Is that what it's saying? Or is the negative square saying do with the square root of 20? But the square root of 20 is not a whole number. Negative times a negative is the positive. Oh, is that what it's saying? Either way, that wouldn't make sense, because that would still be 20 times 20, right? And that would be 400. So squaring a negative. Now that's the thing, is the blue right here means this is the positive number. You got 20, and down here means square. Usually the square is also blue, or that bluish-green color, the teal, whatever. So it would mean like 20 squared. But yellow is the minus. So usually if you didn't have the square here, it would just be 20 minus 18, which would be 2. So this makes me think it's 20 to the power of -2. Which I'm not sure if that means it's 20 times -20 or -20 times -20. Either way, it would be 400. And 400 minus 18 would not be on this thing, so I can't be doing that right. Has the prince been blued yet in this game? Well, I got a blue crown. So maybe. I assume so. Maybe if it's yellow, what they're trying to say is wait until you do the yellow step and then do the square. In which case it would be 20 minus 18 and then square that answer. So it would be 4 because it'd be 2 squared. Okay. I guess that's correct because it went to the next one. Okay, so this doesn't mean it's negative. It means wait until the negative step. Because generally the different things is the blue is the positive, this is negative, this is multiplication, and this is divide, the outest ring. And they go from inner to outer, the order of operations. It's not following standard order of operations. So in this case, it'd be 11 minus 8, which would be 3. And then once we get to this, we go to the center and it's a square. So 3 squared would be 9. And then we get the secret garden key. Yeah. And go to the gift shop. I hate math. I like math. It's good. I only can buy the swim trunks. They say a pair of swim trunks will be added to the pool. Be sure to bring some keys. I am curious what this does. The pool is very small. Being able to swim in it wouldn't do anything. There is a reservoir down below. I'm not sure if you'd want to swim in that. Blue tents. Be proven after you obtain 8 trophies in your trophy room. Unlock dare mode. I need a lot more money for that. Alright. Now we can exit out here. Swim in the gunky cave water. It's good for you. Yeah, and I think I'm going to call it for tonight. We've been up for 6.5 hours. That's a plenty of long stream. Unless y'all are just dying for more Blueprints action. You know, we get a couple subs or something. Let's go ahead. We got $13. Let's toss one into the wishing well. Was there anything else? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Coat check, but we not. Oh yeah, the microchips. Did we ever get a security office? No, we never needed one. I could have swore we got somewhere with a computer, though. The laboratory. That's way up near the top again. Yeah, I guess, but I didn't know. While I was in there, I didn't try to plug this in. That's the only other thing I could think to do. Didn't we see north of the antechamber a couple things ago? Yeah. Craziest clue board I've ever seen. You ain't seen nothing yet. Baby, you just ain't seen nothing yet. Here's something you're never gonna forget. What's the fastest way? Not sure if I have enough steps to make it back here. Go into the kitchen, the aquarium, the workshop. Okay. Oh, I can just make sure I have enough. Yeah, we've been north of the antechamber. The thing is, that's technically how you roll the credits, you know? You get the thing, you say congratulations for playing Blueprints, you got your inheritance. You've inherited the house. That is an ending. But along the way, we've discovered so many secrets. So many, that's not a gem. So many things we want to find out. There's clearly another ending. Actually, I could probably show you real quick what we're trying to do now at this point. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to plug this in. I've already solved this puzzle. Okay. Where is the foundation again? I'm trying to find my way through this maze-ass house. Song you just seen, like 85% of chat has never been heard before. I feel so old. The Nintendo Wii was released 115 years ago, and then you crumble to dust. Go downstairs. Go through here. We've solved so many puzzles. Yeah, it's one of the things. In order to get into the antechamber, the room 46, I guess for the people new to this, in order to get your inheritance, you have to reach room 46, which is north of the antechamber. There's 3 ways into the antechamber. In addition to building just a house that can reach it, you also need to be able to, there's levers that open the left, right, and south doors. I guess it would be east, west, and south. But just getting in there doesn't do anything. You also have to be able to open the north door, which leads into the actual room. And the lever to open that room is here. Down in the basement. So, like, now I could go up and go into the 46th room. If you don't know, there's 45 squares here. So 46 is beyond the blueprint. But, you know, if you got down here, you may be looking and being like, well, what the fuck are these 8 doors doing? What do these have to do with anything? And so it turns out there's 8 really complex puzzles that you have to like do a whole bunch of stuff in order to solve. And each one of them gives you a key that can be used to open one of these 8 rooms. Inside the room, each room is something like this, where I can turn it and it changes a part of this. There's the backing. There's... what's that? That's the thing around the edge, kind of. These little lines that go in between it. There's the center and the thing in the center. Yeah, and there's the outer ring. And then, you know, once you got the right one, you press the button in the center. And if you got it right, a platform will open. So these sigils, they're called, represent the 8 countries that are in the world. Oh, let me see if I can find... I've got some of these in my notes. We know... we found a couple of them. There's a room in the basement where you can find this. Of course, we don't have the center symbol, and that's the one thing you can't change. But the first room that we opened up down here was this one. And by recreating the symbol, we were able to unlock this little bridge here. Along this bridge, in addition to getting something that increased my allowance, how much money I start with, there's also a painting of the area in question, and also a postcard from the uncle. He apparently traveled to all 8 countries in the world to see everything. And there's like dates and stuff on here from where he arrived. No, there's not a date, but you can tell where he went based on like reading what he said. So he went to 8 realms in 8 months. And then, I guess real quick, let's run back up. But yeah, I've unlocked 2 of these rooms. I still haven't found the crest for the 3rd one. But in the other one, he was talking about the realm that room was associated with. And he's like, oh, I visited this after doing this. So I assume that by getting all 8 of them, you'll be able to put together a timeline of which realm he visited and in which order. And let's see. I believe I opened the bottom of the antechamber, right? No, it was the hallway to the north. Fuck, I might not have enough steps to check both. Oh, they're pretty close either way. Okay. East side is open? Okay. From what I saw. Thanks for remembering. Okay, so if we go in here and we go into the passage. Yeah. If you don't use the lever, like you could see the other ones are just flat walls. Oh yeah, entering here the first time is how you get the key to that basement room we went into initially. You open up room 46, and there's this, 8 realms in 8 months, with a tack board where you can tack on what realm he went to. So we need to figure out the order of his trip. Where's the 8th realm? Wait, there's only 7 realms. Oh, I get it. Yeah. But yeah, this seems to be like the final puzzle. It's in the room that you need to get to. Like the first time you get to this room, you don't actually see inside it. You just get a cutscene. A cutscene plays that like tells you like, congratulations, you've got your inheritance. You've got to play again and get back here, and that's when you find this. And also this. The first key found on the furthest rank, the second locked tight in the vault of a bank, the third is up high among all the clocks, the fourth is down below beneath all the docks, the fifth is held by a king on his throne, the sixth in a station left by one of your own, the seventh is major if you draft it quite late, the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So, when I first entered this room, I got one of the keys downstairs. We also got, the 7th key is major if you draft it quite late. One of the rooms you can get is the music room. The music room always contains a major key and a minor key, which means you get a normal, everyday key and then one of the special ones. But we drafted the music room at the very highest part of the mansion, which meant it contained one of the rooms, one of the keys to the 8 doors instead. And then we drained the lake below, or the reservoir, I should say. Yeah, the 4th is down below, beneath all the docks. So we found that one. So we just gotta find the other ones, but then also, like, just finding the sigil, or finding the keys isn't enough. We also have to learn enough about the lore to learn the sigil of all the major houses of the world. The second is locked in the vault of a bank. I figured out that, like, if you draft a vault and you draft a vault key, then every time it opens a different locker. So I assume after we do that enough times, eventually we'll get one of the keys to the down below. One is high among all the clocks. There's a clock tower, and the clock is stuck at like 1:30 in the afternoon. So I think we have to get to the clock tower by 1:30, which would require basically like speed running through the house, because the clock tower is rare and it only spawns on the higher ranks. So I think what we have to do is either change the rarity by getting the room that lets you change the rarities of things, or just like try to run through and get it early enough that we can arrive before 1:30 and then see what happens. It's just an endless puzzle box, yeah. I don't know about the king on his throne. I don't know about the station. But we've got some, well, there's other puzzles. Puzzles within puzzles within puzzles. I mean, even just today, we got the thing where we went to the gift shop and we permanently added swim trunks to the pool. What does that do? I don't fucking know. I'll have to play again and draft a pool in order to find out. But yeah, for now, we're gonna call it. Calling it a day. It's a roguelike. You do a day. The whole house is just an endless puzzle box. An archaeological shopping center of prayers. It's archaeological because we had 20 dig sites. It's a shopping center because we opened 5 shops. And it's a shrine because, or no, it's a prayers because we got a chapel, a cloister, and a shrine. All 3 of the holy rooms. We found one new room. What was, it was the treasure trove. And then tomorrow, the whole mansion resets all over again. You could just play this forever until your brain melts. And like, it's a fun game. It's very addictive. It's weird because the gameplay loop and the puzzle solving almost feel like 2 separate things. They kind of interfere with each other in a little way. But I guess that's what keeps me going back. Yep, 39. That's how much my allowance is now. I almost said insurance for some reason. And yep, we're just back at the entrance hall. The only thing that doesn't reset is the foundation, the entrance hall, and the antechamber. And whatever permanent additions you happen to unlock. But yeah, for now, I am going to call it a day. I don't think I could take any more of this. But yeah, if you're the kind of person, if you like having to actually take notes on paper, or at the very least, take screenshots, that's what I've been doing. I've got a folder just full of screenshots and photoshops and all sorts of things. For now, though, I'm going to get headed out. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you had a lovely evening. I hope you had a happy holidays. I will be back streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! On Tuesday. And after Yu-Gi-Oh! I'll be playing more Blueprints. So, if you want more Blueprints, come late Tuesday night. If you just like the stuff I do in general, you can come watch me play Yu-Gi-Oh! On Tuesday at like 5 p.m. Central. I've also got a VOD channel. Let's see, youtube.com/@rawhardleg. Pardon me. Yeah, go to the Raw Hardleg channel. That's where I upload all my streams after I'm done. I have compiled a playlist of not Silksong. Well, I mean, I do have Silksong, but I've compiled a playlist of all the Blueprint streams. It's actually not up there yet, is it? No, I need to put that up there. But yeah, it'll be up there in like 15 minutes. So if you want to see struggling from the very beginning and see this whole saga, you can find it there. If you just want to see other streams, it's there. For now, though, I'm gonna get headed out. Let's find you someone to raid.